Holy moly, guys, what a start to the day I just had. I wake up just in time to catch the video live. Holy cow, am I freaking excited, and I hope you are too. Get out of here, music. Get out of here. Be gone. Holy cow, man. Here, let's pause. I got the game up. I've even been kind of studying this a little bit. But yeah, dude, how about that video? I hope you guys have seen it. If you are waiting to check it out, we're going to go over it real quick. If you don't want to see it here, you're kind of waiting to sit down and see it at home, I totally understand. But I just want to let you guys know we're going to go over the video that they posted this morning. And then we're going to hop into the campaign. So if you don't want any spoilers or anything like that, feel free to hop out until probably like the half-hour mark. Or half hour from here, so like 47 minutes. And we'll probably be done with it by then. You might catch like the tail end. But I figure, we'll probably talk about it. I feel like we kind of called some of our shots. It made sense, though. So, nothing else. I felt kind of like, okay, cool. I feel like a lot of people kind of are in tune with what the game's doing here. So, I'm stoked. I think there's a lot of little tidbits in here, too, that we can kind of check out. The dog's out, Smudge. Put them back in the I'll try. But, dude, they're running around the neighborhood, man. Running around the neighborhood.
Hi everyone, I'm Steve Coleman, Senior Community Manager here in the Total War team. And I'm here today to talk to you, along with some of the development team, wonderful developers.
Stop messing with some of you guys.
Beautiful faces. About what's next for Total War Warhammer 3, as well as a little look at the future vision for the franchise as well. Now we are endeavoring...
Just like right here, like boom. Like talk about an intro. Covers exactly what they're going to be doing and like short and sweet. Now the Khorne one is missed. 3 better lords.
To be more open and transparent with you guys with everything that we're doing.
Which ones are you thinking?
Moment. So this is a new format that we haven't tried before. We'd love to know your comments and your thoughts about how it's gone, what you think we can do better, so that we can make these videos even more fun and informative for you in the future. But without further ado, let's do some introductions.
We don't know
who
the FLC
Rich, do you want to take us away? Who are you, and what do you...
I wonder how close we are to being half right on the idea that, like, if this is... I wonder how close we're getting to the 100th Legendary Lord. I don't know if we're there yet. I don't know if we're, like, right there. So if these 4 are going to incorporate that, I wouldn't be surprised to see... heroes. Yeah, Arbol is seemingly, like, not being... So, like... Technically, they have both those models in the game, right? They just got to make Arbol a little bit more himself. But they basically have a rig with a guy with armor. You have a corn doggo that looks nearly like his corn dog that he rides. I think he's an excellent... I think him and Skulltaker make excellent like options for FLCs, but what makes me think that what they're doing here is they're going with an FLC of one of them, so I'm guessing like Arbol. And then Skulltaker's just going to have a mad dude as a... So I thought so too.
Who am I?
But,
I'm Rich Aldridge. I'm the game director for the Total War
go over it so you'll see what they say here. But
I've been doing this for
I'm
quite
guessing
a while
Skulltaker's
now.
going to have a mean, bad
for the
mechanic.
Last, 10 years or so. It's crazy how time's flown by. But I love it.
Yeah. Arbol especially. Abrax I still like
listening to all your feedback over that course of time, developing the series, getting in your favourite factions and characters, and we've got loads more to still add.
I'm Sean MacDonald, lead designer on the Warhammer DLC team. I've been here a meagre 6 years compared to Richard's 10. I'd led the Champions of Chaos, Chaos Dwarves, and Thrones of Decay, and I'm looking forward to leading on this project again.
So I'm Victor. I'm from Sofia. I'm here now in Horsham to talk to you about Warhammer and more specific.
Okay, I love seeing those other dudes. Right? We've seen them a couple times. Awesome guys, love them. And like I just said, 16 years between them. But I don't know. Maybe this is just a me thing. Maybe I haven't caught it because I'm not a hundo on these things, right? I'm not always popping in here, checking out stuffs. So, admittedly, Good Lord, okay, I will. As soon as I saw like a face from Sophia, I was like, dude, like there's part of me is like stupid excited for this, and I don't know why outside of the fact that it's just like now we finally have a face. Where I think we've seen him before, right? But I feel like this is a good kennel right here. These 3 dogs.
Specifically, Khorne. I've been friends with the project for a while. Rich, we've been working together, so I'm here.
It's great to have you aboard, and yeah, lots of collaboration going forward on Warhammer.
So we'll jump in with a big question. What is the vision and ethos for Total War Warhammer 3 moving forward?
Well, I think a lot of that has to come down to the fact that you've given us so much important and impactful feedback over, well, I mean, since I've started on the project way back, but more recently, you know, your thoughts on Thrones of Decay. So what we want to do is continue in that mold, continue in that shape, and keep providing you the opportunity, the variety, the options of how you want to purchase Warhammer content moving forward. And that might be like an individual pack, something smaller like you saw with, say, Malachi.
I'm interested to see if that
or the complete bundle, as you saw also with Thrones of Decay. The big news, if you like, also is that you've shown us where the importance of the game is, and that is clear from the amount of campaigns you started and battles you fought, the rest of it. It's Immortal Empire. So our next DLCs will be focused on IE specifically for our new characters and our factions.
And that doesn't mean we'll stop supporting Realm of Chaos, of course. There will be a lot of bug fixing, a lot of rebalancing, a lot of making sure all the factions are still great there. But we figured out that after a while, the story of Realm of Chaos, you know, after you played it so many times, kind of becomes, you know, known to you. So we're moving to Immortal Empires being the place to be for every faction in the world.
It gives you options.
Like that. At the same time, it's like, okay, that was an excellent volley, because the first thing I thought when Rich says it is, oh no, are they just going to abandon Realm of Chaos? Like, that's a lot of work to just like go, okay, we're not going to do that anymore. It is nice. It sounds like, and this is horrible. That's great stoppage here. But yes, I saw that first line of the Night of the Blazing Sun thing. We made a doomed expedition to seal the Chaos Gate at the heart of the battle. Between the mortal world and Realm of Chaos. All right. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I popped up his wiki here. I was thinking we could read it, but it's not a huge one either. So I mean, we could get into them and some others, right? Scar is another one I was looking at. It'd be kind of cool. I don't know if they ever actually say it. I've seen some buzz about it. It does look sick. I don't know if I saw the actual model. I saw the artwork. Where do we get a model? Oh, he's in the PC game, huh? But I thought it was an excellent volley. It was a very good coverage. Like, they don't make you go, oh gosh, am I losing out on that? Nope. Boom, they fix it. Gosh, they even have models ready for it in like mods. That looks freaking gnarly. Okay, that's, yeah. That would be cool. He'd be a cool model. I just have it up here. I think this is it. Either way, I mean, where was it? Like right here in Total War, the mod. Oh my gosh! But you can tell they're working with like modders and stuff. But yeah, before I forget, so I thought this was an excellent volley. They basically go back and forth.
Still there to be enjoyed and played.
We're listening, but at the same time, we're gonna trend away from this map. I'm guessing it's gonna be still kind of like, okay, you can play them there. They'll have their story similar to like what you have in the Thrones of Decay stuff, where it really doesn't matter which map you're on so much as it matters that like here's the stuff you have to do in your campaign, and focusing that on the more popular idea. I mean, it's not a horror. I mean, but we know. My point that I really loved, like, how many times did he say, "We're listening, we heard you, we got the data," right there. Basically, I mean, and there's like things he says later that really give me the vibe that's like, dude is trying to tell us like, hey, we're listening, we've got ideas that we think you'll like, and then like that. I feel like they really kind of almost, we got eyes on you guys. We're gonna watch the community. We're gonna watch what you think. We're gonna have.
Immortal Empire is the quintessential Warhammer experience.
I can't.
Let's look at what we've recently revealed.
Transparency and communication.
The next DLC that's going to be coming and the focal points for those. I would really like it if you could tell me a little bit more about those.
Really? Is that
Maybe we can start with Ogre Kingdoms. Who wants to take that?
So, shall I start?
Yeah, go on.
Go on. Sean's got all the juicy gossip at the end. Right, so Ogre Kingdoms, that's a faction we wanted to touch and improve upon for quite some time. And we're here now, and we're really excited at what we're going to be able to do and bring and flesh them out. Because again, if I look back on my journey, your feedback has always said to me about how can you get these factions up to their fullest, how can you get all the beloved characters and units into it, and that's what we want to do with Ogre Kingdoms now. So I'm really pleased to announce today that our new legendary lord for the Ogre Kingdoms will be Golfag Maneater. Yeah, he's a big hitter. He's one that's steeped in lore. I mean, I know you touched on some of the old editions there, Victor. This guy goes way back as well, and there's in a variety of different editions, and even the dog.
Already, now we've gotten like concept art, and boom, here the boy is, and boy does he look good. Look for me, especially with their Immortals again. They do. I think that's the idea, right? There's supposed to be a little bit of that goofy size to them, right? But at the same time, have that kind of like brutish kind of feels. Hey, looks kind of nergly. I like it, right? So like they have a, I mean, I feel like if they take themselves too seriously, it's no fun, right? They're badass. I do enjoy just the ogres in general.
His shtick, if you don't know, is that he loves to roam the world.
Overjoyed, and I can't wait to see them
He loves to go to far-flung places, being given sort of contracts and things to go and do for people. And if you've got a bag of cash, he's more than happy to take it in bolstering out his forces.
Go around the world, try different cuisine.
I wonder if that sums up the mechanics right there, right? Like we're gonna work on the contracts. It's gonna be a lot about like if somebody's a very rich faction, you can do a lot for them. I don't know. I mean, yeah, not he's not in the game or anything, is he?
Exactly. Dude, and you know, we don't just stop with him. There'll be a plethora of new characters, and there'll be a legendary hero. But I do get to talk to you a little bit about some of the units that we'll be adding as well for the ogres, which I think are super cool. And in fact, one of them is very cool, very cold, very frosty, which is the Thunder Tusk.
I don't know.
So that's going to have a breath effect.
I'm so glad to see these in game. These are the ones I remember reading about, and when we got what is it, Saber Tusks, I was so surprised we didn't get something like this, which I'm guessing these are going to be even bigger, right? And then Frosty, in all that kind of like more magical and elemental style. On top of, if I don't, am I not mistaken? Don't they? Yeah, he says they have like artillery and stuff on them, like some like ballistic kind of stuff, right? But I was wondering, it's like, dude, do they have cannons or something? Did I remember they have like a big gun on the back of one, which would make a great ROR. The trade slaves. Yeah, which is, I mean, I was watching someone this morning and someone called it like a massive juggernaut. And he's like, no, it's a Rhinox, a metal Rhinox. It's like, that'd be so cool. I wonder how much difficulty is in just like ironcladding up a dude, which, like we talked about a couple of like good like legendary options for ogres. I think he'd be like an excellent option to have like a tie into the Chaos Dwarves and like a friendship there maybe. But then also, the Reaper guy was a pretty awesome one too. Adds him in Gark. That's so awesome. There's no. Unbeatable considering how strong they already are. Right? Which, I mean, if you hang out here long enough, you'll see, we'll find a way to kill anything.
High, shooting harpoons in the light. So a big beastie in your army to really flesh things out.
That boy is. I'd love to see.
There will be some other units
kind of like
as
he
well.
mentioned, there's so many loved characters that I just really hope we get.
Expect that same shape and format again. And the other one, which, if I'm allowed, I'll talk about it now, is the Blood Vultures. So this is maybe not a unit you come to expect, because it's not a unit in the lore per se, but it's a feature for the Ogre Hunter. We wanted to give the ogres that kind of aerial capability, so they'll be joining the fray as well.
Very cool, very cool. Victor, tell us a bit about what's coming to Khorne.
Oh, you know what's coming. You've been requesting it in the forums. We know it. We hear you. And this has always been the case for us to want to do Skulltaker eventually. And here we are.
This looks so good. And this is what got me wondering. When I was sitting there watching this morning, I was kind of debating with myself. It's like, okay, I was expecting like Arbol or something like that, right? That was my bet. But then when I see Skulltaker, like the model looks amazing. The model looks absolutely gorgeous. I love this little touch here, right? The dude's literally got the model from tabletop on his screen when he's working on this stuff. I mean, then maybe it's just like app showing it. It's like, it makes me give that imagining thought. Like when these guys are working on it, they're looking right at the models, man. They're going, hey, where's this source material and how do I, take it to the next level in the computer game? When I saw this, I was like, man, I thought they were going to give him this style, but then kind of give him just kind of like the FLC treatment, which isn't a bad treatment. I mean, Epidemius is a lot of fun. But when I saw this and I got to thinking about like maybe if he's in the front role, and he's got a big name, right? Lots of people know this guy. Lots of people have been commenting about this guy. So it's a name value, and then I wonder if his mechanic is going to take things to the next level for him. If they're really investing in, okay, how do we make the Skulltaker's teleportation, move around the world, that whole thing, like going off and challenging things, absolutely perfect for him. Because he's got to be that guy, right? And then that snowballs into Oxy, Norska, some of these other factions that have that, like, they need to be going around the world, like, hyper-targeting things like Lithanar, and you're trying to kill certain things. This guy can be the blueprint for it. So I was like, okay, I can see where you're going on a path with this, so I'm interested. I want to hear more.
We know that there's only one legendary ward in the game right now for Khorne. Of course, the second one will bring much needed variety. So this is what will be my mission, to take this character and do him justice, portray him the way he is in the lore, which, being a Khorne character, again, you know what to expect. If you don't know, let me tell you. He goes to collect skulls from worthy opponents. He collects all the skulls, but those that are really interesting, he adds them to his collection. He adds them to his cloak, which also adds to his power. So when he defeats a really powerful enemy,
imagine
the way
like
he
a
does
hunting
in a
mechanic,
challenge,
like
he goes
prison
and issues a
mechanic
challenge.
Or,
People come to answer that call, fall beneath him, and he adds their skill to his collection, and it lets him absorb the power of that character. So the stronger the enemy, supposedly the stronger the power that he absorbs. So we can see how this could lead to some sort of more snowballing gameplay, perhaps. You don't need to be an experienced game designer like those two to imagine what the gameplay will be like. We'll be adding a few new units to Khorne as well. Heroes Wars you could expect. For example, there will be a great monster that Sean can tell you a bit more about.
Yeah, so we've got the Slaughter Brute on the way. So we've obviously seen the Mutilar Vortex piece, so we did Shadows of Change, and we thought, well, we need to get the less magic.
I'm muted, I'm sorry. I'm so glad to see this guy. Oh, the kids are bickering. So I was trying to mute and talk. And so here in a little bit, I do have to run my daughter to a practice event kind of thing. And then I'll be back here in a little bit. We'll jump back into this. I apologize. I should have probably waited the hour before I started stream. But I was hoping to get live earlier, but things were just busy around the house. And by the time I finally hit live, it's like, oh, shit, I only have like an hour or so before I got to take her. Just got a 2-hour practice, and then I got to go get her and come back. And then we will be clean to go for the rest of the day. But I apologize for the little hiccup. I honestly thought it was at noon to 2. So when I was like, oh, it's 11 to 1, oh, shoot. Sooner than I thought. So apologies. We'll have to get out of here in like 10 minutes, but then I'll be back pretty quick. And we'll continue. But yes, apologies. Thank you guys for letting me know I'm muted. But yeah, then you also missed out on the screaming that was just happening. I'm so glad the Slaughter Brute got in here. I don't know if they said it right there, but don't they mention... of course, the Legendary Lord, Legendary Hero, and then an FLC. They mentioned that with him.
Need to be an experienced game designer like those two to imagine what the gameplay will be like. We'll be adding a few new units to Khorne as well. Heroes Wars you could expect. For example, there will be a great monster that Sean can tell you a bit more about.
Yeah, so we've got the Slaughter Brute on the way. So we've obviously seen the Mutilator Vortex Beast, we did Shadows of Change, and we thought, well, we need to get the less magical and mystical and far more bloody and gory and aggressive and all the classic Khorne traits in a big beastie. So we're bringing him along for the journey. So yeah, there's one to be excited about.
Yeah, it's nice to add this content now to Khorne. You know, we've been through Tzeentch, we've been through Nurgle, we're now at Khorne. Don't worry, Slaanesh fans, we'll get to you as well.
Excellent
it's all
news.
in our great plan. Yeah, Victor's going to have a lot of fun painting the town red with this.
Yeah, you know we want to do them all. You know, we've read the books. Games Workshop has given us so much throughout the years, and if it's up to us, we'll do it all. It's just a matter of in what order, so you could definitely help us prioritize that with your talking with us.
Did he verbally say it's the legendary hero, Lord? He might have. I think he did. But in that case, it kind of gets me, like I said, the mechanics thing, right?
Sean, are you going to tell us a little bit about orcs and goblins?
I can tell you a little bit about orcs and
just
goblins.
A little bit.
Just a smidge?
But
just
yeah,
a tiny
I'm waiting to see.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing FLC will be Khorne.
Great, thanks guys. Yeah. So since Rich and Victor have told us the legendary lords are for the other cultures, we're looking at Gorbad Ironclaw for orcs and goblins as our big hitter. One of the most iconic and successful orcs to ever traipse through the Warhammer world. One big thing that we took from feedback on Thrones of Decay was that having the units and the roster feel attached to the lord that is representing them in the DLC is super important. So like Elspeth representing the Norn, etc. So with Gorbad, we thought he's the perfect character to let us bring in a variety of orcs and goblins, because there's a sprinkle of orc and a sprinkle of goblin and a little bit of squig over here. And who can unify them but the single best commander that actually use strategies and use wolf riders, use squigs, use orcs.
As they explain this, it's like, it sounds perfect. And as we read up on the lore last week, excellent choice. If they're going to just take an amalgamation of all the kinds of just missing stuff that's missing from the orc roster and give us a big chunk of it, who better than the guy who used all kinds of random stuff, right? Who was excellent at using a variety of things.
So all in conjunction.
You really open the door for yourself.
He's the perfect
I think it also hints back to the other
orc.
So that we can get Man-Eater, it's probably going to really enhance Man-Eaters and stuff like that, and you're going to have a lot of those Frost in styled units. I'm guessing maybe he'll be in the mountains. And you got Skull Taker. I mean we're going to get, slaughter, destruction.
Get the best and most exciting roster in, and some colossal beasties maybe on the
that's an
journey
amazing
there with
hint.
him as well. Yeah.
That kind of confirms like we got colossal
we know
coming.
that
not confirms, but
Greenskins
like
and orcs and goblins are in a really good state at the moment, thanks to your feedback. We've still got a few little tweaks and fixes we want to do to things like wars where we can, but as Sean said, there's just so much variety in this faction that we really want to try and get as much of this to you as soon as possible. So, maybe along the way there might be a few little sneaky surprises as well that we can drop for you.
Nice. I like surprises. Very cool. A big question that comes up whenever we do DLC, as I'm sure you're aware, is free content. Now, we have our process where we always release some free LC alongside the DLC. What's the approach going to be with the next one? What are we able to talk about? What we've got coming?
Yeah, I think so. So we went back to the old formula on Thrones of Decay. It was quite clear that we needed to add legendary lords back in. Don't get me wrong. I think a lot of people still enjoy the legendary heroes and they have their place, and we're still looking to continue with those. But legendary lords provide you that new experience. You get to have a fresh take on things. And Epidemius, I think, was one that we all enjoyed making, and just a little twist on what he could offer. So the focus again with this content, and as we touched on earlier,
which
with the
kind of gives me the thoughts like, ooh, he's probably the furthest from being done, but that might mean he's going to look, because set the tone right there. You got Skull Taker looking amazing, yet Man-Eater looking spectacular. Like that tattoo on his arm looked great. It looks like, an ogre quality tattoo, but the tattoo on the skin, it looks great. Looks great. Models look amazing. So I imagine Gorbad's going to look spectacular. They're doing
one thing going forward is Immortal Empire, so you can expect to see the character appear there. And one to get Victor very excited about is gets yet another Khorne character to add to the fray. So we're doubling down on Khorne on this one. We really want to make sure that Khorne, you know, gets to have its moment in the spotlight. And again, as I mentioned earlier, don't worry if you've got other factions that you want to see some attention to.
It's right here too.
They are going to get their time in the sun.
Very cool. I look forward to seeing the guesses and speculation across the community soon.
Please, yeah.
Awesome. So we've spoken a lot about this current content, what we're working on now, this newly announced DLC. Is there anything you can tell us about the plan moving forward for future DLCs after this one has arrived?
Yeah, so the feedback that we've had from everybody has been super useful in kind of getting us on the right path, and I think giving you the content that you want to see and experience in the game. So very much like what we've just announced here with this latest DLC, and then what we saw prior with Thrones of Decay and even Shadows of Change, we want to get, first and foremost, all those Chaos God factions out to you. Nice. So you can expect to see Slanesh in the future, but also the shape and mould as well to continue in this same vein. So offering the 3 different factions, 3 different experiences, boosting out, you know, the units and heroes and things, and offer in that regard. So yeah, that variety that you've all given us so much positive feedback on, we want to keep harnessing and creating and moving forward with. And then beyond that, well, you know, the Warhammer world's our oyster, so to speak. There's lots and lots of content still out there. There's factions that we haven't touched upon in quite some time, and it's kind of a reason for that. So yeah, Vampire Count fans, don't worry, you'll be good.
Me too. Me too.
Norska fans again, you know, we want to come back there and address things to do with the monster hunts. Just to name a couple, I mean, my favourite is still the Lizard Men. We can do something about the geomantic web. Fingers crossed, Sean. You know, we'll see.
But they have it. Like, I feel great about this because they mentioned those. They've listed off the things that everyone's kind of mentioned and talked about. They're established. Like, they're on top of the ogre situation. Like, I'm very. If nothing else, they're listening. They're listening. They're paying attention. They hear us. And
yeah, legacy content is super important. So if we haven't done anything in a while,
even have the books,
just know it's in our plans. We've got a long, you know, journey ahead of us. Lots of exciting content to add to the game.
Love that they're being transparent.
If it exists, we would love to make it.
Oh, absolutely,
clearly.
absolutely.
And listening to very
hopefully
important.
One day we'll see.
Listening over hearing, right? They're not just hearing us; they're listening.
But
he sounds like one of us in that comments with those comments, right? He sounds like someone who understands where the problem is, why it doesn't feel that way. And then he knows it can be better. And it not only humanizes him for us, but it also kind of lets us know that, like, they see what we see, they're aware of it too, and then they're also listening to how, like, and they mentioned a few times about talking on the forums and watching the speculation. You can tell they're not just hearing what we're saying; they're actually listening, and it's computing, and not just computing, but like we're dealing with people who seem to actually play the game too. So
let's see. No promises.
Yeah, I know you'd make everything if you could, wouldn't you?
If I could. Yeah.
No chaos guilt left behind.
Yep, there you go. And you touched on it here as well, and we mentioned it in the development.
I don't know. I'm not
from
California, but I feel like this is like the California moment. We're all coming together. We're all harmonizing. Our crystals are coalescing.
Looking back at like the legacy content and the game as it currently is as well, I know there's a want to kind of freshen up what's already there.
Okay, so I apologize. We have about 5 minutes left. I'll be back here in just a little bit. We'll wrap this up and jump into the campaign. I do apologize for the situation at hand here. Like I said, I was hoping to be able to get through this and then get to dropping her off and then cycle into the campaign. But we have a few more minutes here. We'll go over it. We'll talk about it some more. I'll be back here in probably between 5 and 10 minutes at the max if it's troublesome to get in and out. But yeah, got to do the dad duties, got to do that whole thing. But we'll be back here in no time. I apologize for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience. It'll probably be an ad, it looks like, when we get back, but I'll delay it. I got enough delays. I can delay it for a little bit. But we'll get this sorted, we'll get this going, and then we'll get some more of this Skarbrand campaign going. And after looking at this battle, I think Norska might be right. I think we can defend Ekron, but it's going to be a toughie. Be right back, guys. Okay, well, that took a little longer than expected, but we're back. We're here. We're doing things. I'll wait the little 30 seconds here before the ad finishes out. Welcome back, guys. Apologies there. Apologies. Oh, man. I'm feeling like the tarted poo. Not feeling good. I probably should have taken today off with the new news and stuff, and the new stuff I wanted to get on. Waiting so long. Dude, same. Norskin, if you're still here. So, again, sorry guys, I had a jet. But we're back. Yeah, I'm kind of excited. Really interested. So they mentioned Slaanesh. Like, they're like, hey, don't you worry. Slaanesh is coming. So, okay, cool. Great news. They mentioned Norska. They mentioned Lizardmen. They really did just come out like, hey, all the stuff we know is still an issue. We're going to go ahead and take care of that. I really hope it's like Slaanesh, Norska, High Elves. I don't know. Maybe like Dark Elves get the FLC, but I think Slaanesh get the FLC. But who? Who would it be?
I don't know. Sean, do you want to tell us a little bit more about what the kind of expectations can be there?
Yeah, I can work on that one for you. So yeah, so far we've only really done bug fixing in the interim patches between our .0s.
This is big news too.
Going up to 6.0, we're planning to bring in some smaller additions as well. So things that you would normally see in a patch, including things such as like the reworks that you might expect to come with a big .0 drop. Such as like the cults, so we're going to take a look at them. And then even beyond reworking, we might try and add some new content to create some new, fresh experiences that, again, you would usually be waiting for us to drop a DLC, but we want to try and give all of the races a little bit of love if we can. And we've obviously said it's ogres, Khorne, and orcs and goblins for this one, but you know we know everyone's got their favourite, and we want to try and touch it across the game where we can.
So you're saying we're not just adding to the new races that are coming with the new DLC, but also to previous ones scattered here and there?
Exactly. And I think the big thing is feedback. So if you say you're missing something and you'd love to see something, we will try to bring it in where we can and make sure every single experience in the game is at that same level of quality that we strive to hit.
We enjoy it. We enjoy creating the new as much as reworking some of the old. We've been doing this for quite some time now, and to be in this position where we can go back and reimagine things, improve things is all thanks to you in supporting the game. So yeah, please continue to send in your ideas.
Hey Young, how goes my man?
Maybe we can make it, maybe we can't, but there's no harm in just suggesting it to us.
Awesome. Yeah, I know that's going to be music to a lot of our players' ears as well, knowing that stuff's coming down the line. So
win-win.
I'm going to expect to see a lot of speculation, a lot of suggestions,
definitely.
Of demands. Is there anything already that we can say about when this DLC is likely to be arriving?
The team is hard at work. We're having fun working on it. I hope you will have fun as well when it comes out. When?
Yeah, well, we've got plenty more to do, plenty more skulls to be reaped, lots of meat to be taken, and some big wars to be generated. So we're looking at the back end of the year.
Yeah, these projects are quite big. I mean, Thrones of Decay style DLCs, they take a long time to make sure we hit that right quality level, which is why we're so intent on making sure the patches hit and keep the game alive. We don't want to go a long period where it can feel stagnant, and that's why we're looking to do these reworks and these additional content in the interim.
Thank you for joining us for our Total War Warhammer 3 development update today. In terms of our next communications, we're going to be looking at coming back to you hopefully around late summer with an update on what we're working on. In the meantime, keep coming to us with your feedback, letting us know what your thoughts on especially things like this format. This is new for us. This is a new thing that we've done. We'd love to know what you thought about it. We really want to make these videos as fun and informative for you as we can, and your feedback helps us to do that. From all of us here at CA and the Total War team, thank you and bye.
Enjoy.
Ooh, nice. Where are you going, man, if you don't mind divulging? But yeah, I loved every bit of that. I thought it was pretty awesome. Yes, I'm hoping maybe we get so lucky as even maybe an announce on the release date. Like, it would be so crazy if they did something like that. I don't know. Let's go ahead and get into some actual Total War action now. But yeah, good news. I mean, we got, like, there's no, like, cloudiness on who's coming. You know, it's like, hey, here's Gorbad, here's Skulltaker, here's Maneater. These are the 3 dudes. We're going to give them a couple months, and they're going to come back with more news. I'm very interested. Very excited. Can't wait to see what they kind of do. So, but we go. There you go. 2-3 hour drive. Nice. So, I mean, just a little bit of sense of a road trip, right? We have a similar little event loop we go on. Check some things real quick. Okay. Nice. Well, Montreal hopefully sounds fun. I've never been, but it sounds like a fun city. So I think these guys, we might have the Warriors hold the center. Warriors of Khorne. Might leave these guys here for now and use them as kind of like reclaim, run around reclaim stuff. I don't know where all their troops are, but part of me almost wants to try to hold the walls here. In the hopes that we don't get too beat up on the walls, we can pick on the other units as they come in. There's much less over here, so it makes me feel like that's where they all are. And I'm honestly wondering if we hold the center here too. Killing the dogs might be important. The Minotaurs are pretty fast too, aren't they? Yeah. Decently fast. They're going to need a third one over here just in case. For chaos! Let's give it a try. Chaos Warriors of Khorne. Let's see. We'll see what goes on, what happens here. Yes. I think they're doing all right here. I think. We'll see how this goes. Here we go. Oh, it's the rock's being lobbed. Yeah, we'll just try to fully focus on these guys now. Try to pick on these there. Try to focus on one here. In fact, try to get that. Okay, they're in, so we kind of want to get this guy up on the wall. That took their toll on them. We only have 2 summons left, though. He's almost dead. Kind of fortify this area a little bit. And we just gotta beat these guys. That's all, no big deal. We're taking out the Cygors in the back. That's kind of working out. I think they're gonna be able to win over here. Here, let's pop these guys down here and get them on the wall fighting these guys. And that'll help a ton. Once they break, we can kind of focus there. Spreading out again. We're trying to pick on the Minotaurs a bit more on this side. Oh, nice. This is all done here. I mean, we could try to blob them over here. Yeah, these guys go ahead and spread out. That Cygor's almost dead. I wonder if we can beat the one unit here. And where's this dude? Kill the Lord. I don't know if we can beat these guys, but let's try.
Warriors of Khorne! Blood for the Blood God!
Okay, we got one summon coming up here. All of them are focusing Cygors now. Bunch of that stuff poking. We just gotta hope we can win this side. Wow, why are you guys letting them... Why are you... What the hell? What the flying fuck have you stopped doing that for? These guys did. That sucks. But we're not doing too bad here. I'm gonna try to use these guys to wipe out the doggos. We got more doggos over here. We got the cannon picking away over here. I mean, I feel like we're doing well in the Minotaurs, but they're still Minotaurs. You know? The Chaos Warriors are coming down to pick on the Lord. The dogs are getting clapped pretty soundly here, but we'll see what we can do. We'll see. The Cygors again getting picked on pretty good here. The one almost dead. That one's dead over there. Damn it, they didn't catch him in time. And the Minotaur's running over there. Very good. Oh, jeez. How has this happened so many times? Okay, are they breaking? Holy shnikes, they're breaking. Cool. They'll probably run out over there. I don't think we'll catch any of them. But, I mean, the towers will still pick on the other Cygor here, hopefully. Hopefully he dies. Hopefully. Nope, I think he gets away. This unit we might get down to enough killed. There we go. They're dead. Well, sweet. We actually ended up pulling that one off. Yes, Zero, we do have the doggo in Skarbrand's army. Blood for the Blood God. How goes, Big Poppy Gamer? How goes? Hopefully all's well. Been loving the streams lately, man. Hopefully all is going well, though. What I heard from friends, girls are easy, so... Oh, my gosh. Young. But, you know, hey, I will say, excellent choice, though, right? Because in the least, you're going to an event that you're going to meet other people that are into that said event or that stuff, and you will find people that have common interests as you. If some of those people just so happen to be the opposite gender as you, or a gender that you're interested in, then bonus, you might, it's much better than going to the bar or anything like that, right? What is it? It's like a throwaway line in like Superbad or something like that, where it's like, you don't want to meet your significant other at like a bar or something, right? You want to meet them at something you're interested in, or a mini golf, or something that you're like, you know, as that whole explanation goes. It's like, but yeah, it's just that bonus of also you get to meet and hang out with, we can just zero this one out, people that are like interested, similar interests. So, absolute home run. I don't know that they're easy. It just might seem easier to you because, I mean, you got the secret codes of being, you know, the right kind of dude. Do you think they will add Skull Reapers and Wrathmongers for Khorne by the... I really hope so. I really, really hope so. Especially, we have, what's their faces? Doomseekers, right? Very good. I thought we were going to lose that, so we got it, and I'm pretty happy with that. And we got Vlad up north doing his thing. So yeah, we got little doggo here. He just got a level, so we can get into some more of his stuff. He's looking quite fun. Yeah, we'll do this. Make our doggos a little sneakier. We need to get some flesh hounds in here, rotated for the Furies. The Furies have been a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. But we need some more doggo action, if we're going to have the doggo in here. Very good. Come to me, Thoric. It would be a good pick considering Nurgle got Plague Ogres. I like them, right? Who is it I heard talking about it saying they're more Age of Sigmar, though? And that's kind of where they're at. Or End Times. I remember them basically talking about the idea that's like, we would love to see them in game, but they're not meant to be, or something like that kind of deal. Let's go and fight it. We need to get some more fights going. This one would probably be an easy auto resolve, but I want to keep our troop count high. But yeah, I think they're excellent. I mean, we got the obvious one out of the way, right? Like the Slaughter Brute being a big force is going to be awesome. I can't wait to see it. I think they'd be excellent units. I think it's also an excellent possibility. So you take that and kind of like hybridize him with like a priest or something like that, or like a shaman kind of style character. So you don't have a spellcaster, but you have a really hyper buff unit, right? That's going to be pumping your guys up a bit. I think that'd be kind of cool, but I have no reason to think that that's something they are going to do, especially if it's outside of their realm of what they can work with, right? They've been pretty explicit with like hey, we we gotta put the shrine in the center. We can only go so far because Games Workshop doesn't want us getting too deep down that line. And I mean, I get that part of it, right? But I also, it's like, how many units are we gonna miss out on that eventually, especially if they come out with like an End Times DLC, or I mean, hey, let's get crazy here. What if they go nuts with like a End Times Warhammer Total War End Times, and it's its own standalone game. With everything included that we already have, just taken up to 11. But now we have a bit cleaner, like 4 more focused map on like the End Times. Concentrated characters are End Times only. A lot of End Times mechanic stuff that's End Times only. And then boom, you got, say what you will, but there's your excuses. Your reasons are out of the way, kind of thing, right? Sweet. The shrine's in there, right? No, he's coming. This shrine's in here. We'll buff them. Summon up some... Oh, we can't summon some doggos yet. We can pick on him, though. We're going to be done before our army even gets over here. These guys can better chase that. These guys can do it here. Okay, cool. We're looking good here. Summon some doggos in here. Trying to get to work. Cycle the Furies out. We don't want them getting too deep into combat here. Okay, looking good. Mary Hardy, how goes? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Too kind of you. Means a lot. Hopefully all's going well. My day's going amazing so far. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. Yeah, a little bit of wait and see, right? But I don't think that's going to be a bad thing. I think this is an excellent way of handling it. I get that we're still kind of waiting, right? We're still kind of sitting on our tender hooks. But, I like to think, okay, right out the gate they told us who it's going to be. So, where are you from? I am in the United States in the Pacific Northwest, up in the woods. Where are you from, Mary? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, so Exiles of Khorne thing. So, from my understanding, there was just chaos corrupted ogres. And then plague ogres were like a step farther in that direction. I would assume if they can get marks for Nurgle specific, that in theory they could. How he's been really good so far. I mean, he is what he is. He's not going to be Skarbrand or this big mega character, in the sense of like he's not dropping anyone's doom on their head, creating a big blob going for 10,000 kills, right? If your enemy has a mage or a character or something, a caster especially, he knocks it out of the park. He completely silences any casters in his range. We fought Thoric yesterday, and Thoric and his runesmith couldn't do anything. They couldn't cast a spell, they couldn't do anything. Their abilities were completely shut down. He also removes all magical attacks from your opponent, so then all my Blood Reapers are a little safer because they don't have to worry about their magical attacks. They're all physical at that point, so they're doing physical damage. Busted as fuck. It definitely, like we were talking about yesterday, it definitely will, piss off people like Kairos and stuff like that. It definitely has its place. We can more than double our money here with the Sakanzis, which I think we do. We continue on our way. Okay, we're just going to force march his way down here. And he'll pick up the settlement when he gets here. Beat him up a little bit with these two. He should be able to handle most of it. We'll see. We'll get Greater Gate of Khorne, so we get a Bloodthirster. Yeah, we'll grab that real quick. Alrighty. Now we have a little bit of money now. They really don't like us. They really don't like us. Again, garrisons are keeping our world going around, so we'll go and do that. They can grab this. I wonder if we upgrade Barrack Far. Dragonborn Mine might be nice. It's a little central, a little bit deep in our territory, so we could probably spend some money to get that buffed up, beefed up, and taken care of. Over here at Galbaraz, though, what are we doing here? I think we need the money building. Wrong button. Oh no, we're getting the Ancient Boneyard, that's right. While Khorne may not approve of using the skulls of those killed by others, this near infinite supply will still come in useful. We get 275 gold per turn, 100 skulls per turn. Unlocks hero recruitment Blood Reapers and hero capacity +1 for Blood Reapers. Also, skulls gained from kills plus 10% all armies. Yes, please. And we want to protect that, so we're going to build ourselves a demonic gathering here. Very good, very good. And we still got stuff at the Blood River Valley, so Barrack Var is definitely a plausible place to upgrade to a tier 3. So let's go ahead and do that. It'll follow our garrison. Zero, dude, thank you so much for the follow, guys. Much appreciated. Again, normally I would be doing the hot sauces and stuff. I apologize, but my throat is just torched. So we'll get back to that soon enough. But yeah, I'll start a coughing fit. I won't be able to breathe it. It's horrible. This cold is, I think we're beating it though. My son's basically over it, and I'm in that phlegm phase, but it's still. I had a bad coughing fit this morning. I was like, man, I wonder if I'll be able to stream today. And eventually, it kind of like toned it down a little, so I was able to kind of breathe a little cleaner.
What happened, Gandalf?
Yeah, we're definitely getting our way down here to Lost Plateau will be next, and then Carrick Zorn. Carrick Zorn we might take this building here, Mount Arachnos, and then just but things work out again. Also,
what is it?
Now we do have a bunch of dead down here, right?
No.
There's an army right here. We can start building something up at Death Gorge. We already have him ready to go. And one of these too. So I kind of want a Bloodthirster on the map somewhere. Again, Khorne warriors are just so good. We'll start with them. Right, get in the city, you nerds. See if we can't talk anyone into giving us some more money so we can get more Chaos Warriors, but that'll be a good start. I also wonder, how are we doing on gear? Let me give him some stuff. I need to turn that up, make it quicker. That's not a bad one. We do that. Actually, something like that, maybe.
You steal. You power.
I don't think we have any room for heroes, do we? No, not really. Not really at all. Okay, well, let's go ahead and end our turn, and hopefully we can start taking out the dwarves and turning towards the vampires here. They wanted a war, we'll give them a war. Skulls are already cleaned off for us. Need a little spit shine, right? But that's, I mean, we got all those skull harvesters for. I bet that runs super clean. Ooh, there's Manny and everything. So our Gruul Migtal is going to fall again. But at least this time I don't think we invested as much. Skulls to bring. Believe in victory, and victory shall come to pass. Believe that we will be showered in the skulls of the fallen, and we'll be showered in the skulls of the fallen. Believe in Lord Khorne, and he believes in us. Skulls per turn plus 40. Skull throne cost minus 20%. So now it is only 1,400 skulls to get that going. Oh, they got a peace treaty? That sucks. For us, that's good for us. Okay.
I live for war. I'm the fight.
Think
Exalted with slaughter.
we'll do this. I think we occupy this one.
Take their skulls.
Yeah, we occupy this one. Active in 5 turns. Okay, so it just got done. That sucks though, because it just got done. Let's get down here, and I think Woundmaker or Life. We go with Woundmaker. Gore Feast on the doggo. That's another thing. He has natural regen. Just on him. Nothing special. Just one of his abilities. Got another Skull Totem. Down here we can go for Last Plateau. Oops. Oh well. Again, let's take a heap of money. Got another Drill Master, got a Dragonbane Gem, so that makes 2 of those.
Replenish our brutal energies.
Heralds of Khorne's Fury, Blood Crushers of Khorne, Rage burns like a cloak of blazing hellfire, sheathing these cornate cavalrymen in a vortex of searing flame. Gotta love the sound of that. Finish off Lightning Strikes, so now he's got all kinds of specially awesomeness. Thick Skin, because we don't want him taking any missile damage, or as much. We'll catch up. I don't think they attack. Character Rude. Let's go and wait, because I don't know if there's an army here. They might just get knocked out, because there's just this little baby settlement. It's a little unsettling. There, bud. Don't like that either. Grab that. Okay, let's hold on there. Because down here, I want to make sure we can get the volcano stiffs, so we get the expansion going. Gorgazan's upgraded. Pull money out of there.
The Northmen grow restless.
Ekrund. Would be nice to be able to get like skull cannons and shrines and stuff, right? Might be nice just to have somewhere that has the Cav building, which I think we had it at one point, but we had to switch it up. Oh no, we got it here. Sweet.
Exalted hero of Khorne.
Very good.
Slaughter or go. Hurry! Fight for blood.
All kinds of chaos warriors. I think over here. Would be nice to enable attrition in the region. That doesn't give us an extra recruitment capacity. Grouse, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated, you guys. Too kind of you all today. Thank you so much for the follow, supporting the content. Too kind of you. Much appreciated. Getting access to these, I mean, global recruitment is going to be where we do a lot of our work. And getting the Skulking, I don't know if it'll take 2 turns though for these. I can get some like this and get more cultists and some Chaos Warriors of Khorne. So it would be nice because we have the hero building here too, right? So then we can also get that. Get some more money flowing through here. Bitterstone Mine is also kind of inside of our territories here, so let's go ahead and upgrade that. Dope Karaz, why not? Might as well spend the money. Yeah, we pulled money out of there. Kerkarud, we could. Go ahead and upgrade that to a Dimensional Rift Breach. Yeah, let me get a garrison going here. Yeah, tier 2. Definitely need a garrison here. Okay, so we need 2 more in this group. 50% more skulls from skull piles. Blood host unit +1 units on creation. Speed and melee attack bonuses for blood hosts. Trophy Killer Banner, Perfect Vigor and Unbreakable, -5% for blood hosts. Upkeep. I do like that. Then we do that. Killer's Trophy. The slaughter has been glorious. Our skill has been unmatched, and the pride we take in each fresh kill has never been greater. We are deserving of tribute. Grant the Trophy of Khorne, which is Unbreakable and Perfect Vigor, and reduce the upkeep of blood host by 5%. Good stuff. Good stuff. Ekron, why not? Why not build up the garrison here? Get a demonic gathering. It's kind of a little hub here in the Badlands, so let's make it nice and happy. This has got to be rats. That it hasn't been claimed by us, it's got to be the rats. So I guess the vampires will take this settlement there. And then we'll move in to the undead soon, but I think we're still like 2 settlements of dwarves. Then we'll roll into Kasabar and stuff, and maybe that'll pull them back, but I doubt it, which is why we're also building up this army in the north. Okay. I mean, we could always bring the hero, the Lord and the hero back. Somewhat lost. Defeat the following Lord.
Lost. Sight. Fury. Live to fight.
Little man's bored. I can tell. We'll get him over here. We need him doing some work. I don't think there's any gear that we can really give him. We needed to merge this. There we go. Helm of Discord. You get something out of the deal. He can't reach us. Let's go ahead and get another Chaos Warrior Khorne.
Exalted of Khorne, the wrathful reaper. Khorne demands blood.
We'll raise this settlement. Very good.
Skulls for the skull throw. All will burn.
Blow that up. Banner of Eternal Flame. Assured Assailant, Dwarven Dread, and Butcher. Very good. Over here, oh, too expensive.
Lord of War.
Okay. Let's continue on to dude down here. Hits the Nash favored prey. I don't think we need that. Not right yet. Don't have Locust Fury yet. Let's give him Seasoned Hunter. Immune to contact effects and 10% more XP or HP. Down here we'll finish Cleave. And then time to go and smash our way down to Karak Zorn. Close to feet, it says.
Your exalted and slaughtered. War summons me. Don't be a wassup.
We can't do this for another 4 turns. What's this garrison? Not too bad. We don't have any summons now, though. I think we can win this. I think so. Gotta love that. No artillery. We're just gonna have to do our best here and hope that we can grind them down and use the map to our advantage. Yeah. It's gonna be a nasty one, though. Well, I mean, he says he doesn't care from whence the blood flows, so here we go. I think we can run up on them, then hopefully they don't do a ton of damage while they do it.
Yes. Lusting to slaughter. We serve the slaughterer. Exile of Khorne. Yes. Blood for the blood god. Skull for skull throne.
Yikes.
The skull drill. Yes.
Okay. That kind of worked.
We serve the slaughterer.
So if we can catch these Iron Drakes here, I doubt it.
Send by Khorne. Mutilate them. Lead us to mortals. Torches.
We'll see what they can do. We just need to get in this gate. Put some damage on him.
We serve the slaughterer.
Yeah, we're almost in, and then I think we're just going to try to rush straight into that guy. The range units.
I serve the X-Father.
We can take out this as quick as we can. It'll be pretty nice. Doggo and dude in here.
The Lord surges. Northern barbarians. Warriors of Khorne. Cultist of the Blood God.
Okay, it's doing alright. We just need to keep him near. We don't need to keep him on Thoric. We need to keep him nearby Thoric.
Chaos Warriors of Khorne. Cultist of the Blood God.
We almost have a Gates of Khorne here.
Sacrifice them! Blood for the Blood God. Seeking victims. Power of the Wolf. Blood. Skulls. Slaughter. Rage. Chaos Warriors.
Where's the summon? There it is. Okay, just gotta beat Thoric here, man. That's all we gotta do.
For the Dark Gods, conquest, rage and fury, power, elaborate.
Okay, we should be looking pretty good here.
Bring me sacrifice.
Just gotta get these guys inside the settlement. These guys kind of pestering around. We'll get them on some range units if they're causing trouble. And very good, we also got this guy. We can get in.
Sacrifice. I will. Attack. The blood fury. Slaves to darkness. Eat your souls.
Very good. Looking like a hot mess in here. How's the dog? It's very good so far. As you can see, we're keeping him camped right next to Thoric, and Thoric is not able to do anything. Not able to cast any of his ruins, not able to do jack diddly. He's just getting beat up on.
Warriors of Khorne. Spreading destruction. Cultist of the Blood God. Slaughter.
Don't get too deep in here.
Chaos Warriors. Eradicate.
Thoric is almost dead.
Yes.
I mean, we could try to jump on here, but there's a bunch of great weapons next to us.
Very well. Drag us to the source. Blood, wolf, and axe.
Very good. Summon some more doggos on these guys, tie them up. Oh, these. Let's get them in combat. Oof. That's what we wanted to avoid, but we ate it right in the face. Skarbrand, maybe get over here. And we'll have him stay on the Lord here. A couple of these guys stay back. Yeah, we're just gonna force our way up here, though. Oh, we don't want that.
Cultist of the Blood God. Ritual of blood.
We'll tie up that blob. These guys in here.
We serve the slaughterer. Blood, skulls, slaughter.
Okay, I think we're looking pretty good here.
I do.
Yeah, looking pretty good here.
Insufficient slaughter here.
Okay, doggo should be killing him. Go and put the doggo on that group. The flyer's over here.
Strength of skulls. Cultist of the Blood God.
Harpy's in that fight. Oh, jeez. Where do you guys come from?
Warriors of Khorne.
Just force our troops through all these stupid dwarves. I know it's a grudge them, but man, look at these weighty little shits. Oh, man. Look at them. They're holding the whole army back here.
Waker of command. Glorious bloodshed.
There they go. Just had to smack them around a little bit. Here's the victory, though. Took some damage, but they're dead now. And we got the settlement. Good deal. Good deal. Well, cool. That is the end of Thoric, I think. We can blow him up and move on here. And continue on down the path of destruction to the undead. Okay. Got some skulls, got some money, got some experience. Yeah, 30k sounds amazing. And we have quite a few turns. Knights of the Brazen Throne. Wet breaches are the least of the enemy infantry's problems when this hellish cavalry of Khorne bears down. We could take it, but then we're going to be way under what we need for skulls. We only have 4 turns. So let's go ahead and march our way on out here. See what we can't do. Maybe attack the garrison next turn with the hero and have him kind of like do the same thing he just did the last couple fights. We'll see. We shall see. Gonna get brutal charge. We kill. We get that melee defense up some more. We'll get maim going here. We get foe seeker. And then on the doggo, we'll get Mind Prowler. So he has now terror and leadership -4 in local region.
Lord of Khorne. Pursuit of slaughter.
I'm kind of moving that way. That's good.
None shall hinder my ascension.
Should be able to just barely afford that.
Killing is such a pleasing act.
Okay, let's see what happens. I don't know if there's going to be enough Chaos Warriors to handle the situation here, but let's hope. Honestly, if he starts running away because we're attacking him in the south, it might, what do you got, Volkmar? Payment? You demand payment? Suck my butt, Volkmar. Come fight me, bro. Come at me, dude. Ah. Ooh. Let's get our money out of there.
Test me at your peril. War summons me. I will not disgrace my ancestors. Seeking battle. Wrath incarnate. Skarbrand obeys.
Close victory. That hurt. You should have fought it. Okay, we get a blood host going here. Got to change its shield. Ironbrows is gone. And let's go and show that we are right here next to his capital. There's a military presence here. Hopefully they come running back. I doubt it. Probably lose Carrick-a-Rude here, right? They might come down and fight us down here. We get brutal charge. Over here we'll get kill up to another point.
Lord of War. Death comes swiftly.
Move him through the pass here. This army may be able to just go up north. Build that up. Decisive defeat. It's really just a bunch of some fluff. Lots of fluff. He's still in there. Get another one over here. That looks scary.
Exalted hero of Khorne. No. Court herald.
We might have more of a chance over here fighting these, as long as this army's not beefy.
Greatest blood.
And we're just stacking the Khorne Warriors here. I don't know that we can really get in. Yeah, Bloodletters are the only thing else we can get. I think the Khorne Warriors are going to do more work here for us. Sunken Kernak. I don't think he can make it there, but I don't think we tease it. Put that up, and that. Grunty Mingle, we can get that built up. Tier 3. to be patient here. We're probably losing that one. We'll see. A lot of undead here. And we'll have to wait 3 more turns before we can get Skulls of the Skull Throne going again. Yeah, a lot of undead coming our way. Don't do it, you turd. Non-aggression. Let's get it next turn. I should have done like a counter offer. They're fighting the dwarves. They're just like, hey, could you not attack us while we're fighting the dwarves? That'd be great. So here's, yeah. It's not too stupid scary, but it's still nothing to shake a stick at. Yeah, they're just smacking us everywhere right now. We must be their only opponent. A frustrated, slaughter-starved legion of demons pound their hooves upon the ground in nightmare synchronicity. A cacophonous, earth-shaking drumbeat that stokes mindless fury in all who hear it. Control plus 4. Yeah, we'll spend the money to get the control bonus up. Settlement sacked, settlement lost. You made it a long way, bro. We do have a Mortis engine in here. We gotta keep an eye on that.
Thirst for battle. Onward.
That should put him in range and get him some more combat.
Fighting is worship. Ruin. Lost sight. Fury. Ironman spread slaughter. Court herald. Give me skulls.
Yeah, Grunty we can keep building up. It's like Sunken Kurnak will probably be safe for the time being. So let's go ahead. We need doggos. Let's get a kennel. You hear the kennels before you get near them. Hundreds of baying, hungry barks signaling that the warhounds are desperate to hunt. Income generated 28 favor, along with Chaos Warhounds of Khorne. And let's go ahead and spend a little bit of money to take Sunken Kurnak up a tier to a Infernal Citadel. Western Badlands. Here we probably want to grab, just in case we need Northern Warriors of the North up there. Get these built up. And Dragonhorn is like in the middle, right? Yeah, we'll get that going too. Up to a tier 3. Let's pull this place up. We'll probably end up sacking it. Pyrrhic victory, it says. We'll kill my demons and my horses. What do we have here? What kind of map? Okay, cool. Looking good. We still can't do scrolls for the scroll thing, right? So what, 2 turns, 3 turns? 2 turns. 2 turns. But nonetheless, we'll be able to punch on the vampires a little bit here. I'm hoping this creates like a moth to a flame scenario where they just all see me attacking their settlement and they all come running. One moment though, I'm gonna go top off my coffee. Alrighty. This is right here. What's nice is there shouldn't be any range.
Yes, eradicate them. Moving, followers of chaos.
Okay, we're just going to move the warriors up to the wall. Demons behind them. We do have the Necro right there. Nice. We'll just start doing some damage to him. Picking on the hero a little bit. There's the shrine. 2 shrines in there. Half his health bar. Dude, damn. Karanak doing some work there. Almost full half health bar there. He'll heal, right? He'll get back up there. Dang.
Takers of scouts. Those are the shade.
Gotta keep an eye on that thing. That's what we want to kill. Okay, cool. Should get a pretty good battle going here. Once we get in the gate.
Chaos Warriors. Skarbrand. Assemble.
Okay, let's just get in there. Whack him. Skarbrand's job is to go kill the Mortis Engine as fast as humanly possible.
Mutilate them.
I think he's doing okay. He's pushing it out of our troops. And he's whacking the crap out of it. Okay, he's taking... Karanak's taking care of the caster lord, too.
Bloodfather, guide me. Chaos Warriors of Khorne.
Where's the other lord? There he is.
Kill! Kill!
Okay, Skarbrand getting back over here. So hopefully take care of the vampire. Oh, the Necromancer's getting double teamed now. Dude, he's going. He's going in. We might have forgotten him for a little bit. But he's doing work now.
Servant of the Murder Lord, ritual of blood. Blood, wolf, and axe.
Try to get him back over towards the main group. And let's just keep killing all these undead things. Got a bloodthirster coming in now. Doggos. Very, very good. And yeah, we're just, they're sending undead unit after undead unit. Dude, I thought I told you to go do something. Do something productive. Okay, looking pretty good here. Okay, just let them do their thing, man. Very nice. Oh, you ran out of time. I don't think they have any more lords or heroes.
Warriors of Khorne! Lusting for slaughter. Seas of blood! Warriors of Khorne! Yes!
Okay, I'm just gonna move stuff up, get it prepped and machines. I mean, heck, we could probably get these guys in here. Right in the center of them. Let's see how this goes. We get these guys out now.
It begins! Bring me sacrifices! Lord of Khorne!
Very good. Oh, we do have... Dude. Guess what you get to use again? Melt the Necromancer. We actually get to see it happen this time. The doggo's running around him, torturing him. Doing some damage. Awesome little animation. Very good. They should have that taken care of over there. Can Doggo Boy get away? Nice. This is his old shtick, man. Getting over here and taking out the caster.
I serve the Ex-Father.
Oh, damn. They're just going to cave right there. That's it. Suck it, undead. Very good. Nice win there. And much lower cost than what they said it was going to be. We put those Chaos Warriors to work. Now that they're starting to get up to gold ranks, we could probably start building up... what is it, his red line? That'd probably be helpful. Get those Chaos Warriors even beefier when they need to be. Okay, we got 1,100 skulls there. 3,000 gold and almost 6,000 experience. I think we just go ahead and we take the money. Beleaguer, we could go over or we could go under. Either way, those walls won't be a problem for long. Achieve victory in multiple siege battles, leadership +4 when laying siege. Got Spoilator, kill them all. All that they had is ours for the taking. Sacked multiple settlements, income from sacking settlements +12%. And got another banner of unholy victory, a berserker sword, and we have access now to the Bloodbrute Behemoth. Such a ravenous appetite is never truly sated. Very good, we got the Gorebeast Chariot, a massive construction of hell-forged metal, mutant beast, and jagged blade, ridden to war only by the bloodthirsty. Got a Juggernaut for Redbound, along with his Blood Throne. So unfortunately, as much as I love him on his cool new ride, I can go back to the steed.
Let the slaughter commence.
Only a few levels until he gets that Juggernaut. Woundmaker.
Lord of Rage.
Now that he's on the throne, let's get Thick Skin. Take less missile damage. I think more melee defense is what we want here. Or actually, scouting. Let's get some items rolling.
I crave bloodshed.
More melee defense here, I believe.
Skarbrand, slave Khorne.
And we'll continue with Maim here, and on Skarbrand.
I obey.
We could get him up a little higher here, but at the same time, maybe nice. I mean, Bloodfeast getting the replenishment. This will help. For now, let's go and get Ferocious Hunters up to tier 2. Giving our Furies, Forsaken, and all of our Warhounds 10% more speed and 9 charge bonus.
More strength. More rage. The drinker of blood. War and slaughter. The wrathful reaper.
Okay. Yes, and these guys are still yet to come. Keep their health bar up as high as it can for now.
Exalted hero of Khorne.
I wonder if we may get just a full stack of warriors here. That's all we can really get here. And I think that's all we really need.
Cease. Infernal blessings.
Get a Helm of Discord going here. Yeah, this is good. This is good. And we'll see. Do they march south, or what do they do here? Let's see if they leave that zone. I hope we can get them to kind of collapse back into their provincial capitals. Their more built-up hubs. Like, we just sacked their capital, right? So hopefully they come try to stop Skarbrand up there, but the computer sometimes just turns into it, and sometimes they just fight through you, where they're fighting you, and let you take their territories, and sometimes they hope to take theirs. Take yours as their new territories. Very nice. We can take out both these armies. Well, jeez, let's do it. A lot of dead things are about to die. Terror is what I'm worried about, but I think we'll be fine. I don't think there's anything big, so the trees aren't going to help us any.
Followers of chaos.
Let's make a big old trapezoid looking thing. I think we want to attack them before they can get their second army in. Really want to try to focus on attacking them. Honestly, we could corner camp and probably have the best outcome possible here. What are you doing, bats? See, they're kind of making a line here. If we can kind of come around and attack into that line, it'll kind of condense their troops. Smash them into one big blob, which will work for us. We'll just grind them down to nothing here. We're kind of working ourselves into a corner anyway, right? So F it. Let's go ahead and... Come and get it, vampires. They're attacking us, so I mean, we just suppose we just kind of wait until they attack us. That's what we do. Okay. They're really just going to sit there and wait. They're wasting their magic on nothings. There they go. There they go. Maybe? Come on, nerds. You attacked me. Okay. Come on, undead. I don't think for an instant they're going to be able to, I don't know, do anything.
Barbarians! Carnage incarnate! Visit destruction! Hunting souls!
It's cold. Killing me, Smalls. They're going to be able to flank around here. That sucks. I think we're already making a good impact, though.
Chaos Warriors of Khorne!
Yeah, there they go. There they go.
Towards hero!
I think he's losing. Yeah. Resoundingly. Let's try to get him on the Necromancer then.
Running in rage. I go. Rampaging for Surge. Here. Done.
They didn't flank him too much. Okay. Well, cool. Hopefully we can just slowly grind them down here.
Chaos Warriors of Khorne. Eviscerate them. Torch command. Battle hungry. The gods ask. Truth or death.
They're having a hard time here. There's just a lot of strength in that spot.
Lost. Slain. Hordes of war. Murder of the god. Torch chosen.
Okay, we can speed this up a little bit here. Nice, they're getting in there. Beautiful, that helped there. And he can hop in the back of this group here. These guys go this way. Start pushing that side. You guys gonna bring around these guys to this side. Where did the vampire go? Is he dead too now? Or did he move over somewhere? Yeah, I wonder if both vampires are just dead. Okay, yeah. One of these can go this way. Okay. Good. They're about done, so let's go and get them going this way. Nice. And sure enough, we did. We were able to kill all the undead and not lose a single unit. A couple got really beat up, right? They kind of took the heavier parts of the, like the Hex Wraiths. These guys, they did some reasonable damage. But yeah, overall, nice little win here. And remind the undead who they're messing with. Hopefully there's lots of skulls. That's that's over 5,000 troops. So hopefully a good stack of skulls here. We could take the healing. That's all we really need. Yeah, let's heal up a little bit. We gotta try to take the offensive here with that little group. And cool. Cool. Should be able to take it back. Karakarood. Nagarath is already gone. Zuch ascends. Others search for the Nemesis crown. I thought... Did Vlad not keep it? Or did Vlad lose it? Nice. Good stuff. That's right. Then he also recruited more Chaos Warriors.
Lord of Khorne. The drinker.
Hey, Skittle. That's the army I want to see. Doomstack Warriors of Chaos. The Wall of China. Dude, it's an absolute wall, right? They did good. They did good. They did the job. Can't complain, right? He doesn't have siege attacker. That's the only downside here, man. No siege attacker. Soon, he's like 4 turns away.
Skarbrand obeys.
Let's go and fight this because we'll take so much damage. You saw the last time we auto-resolved against Thoric. It was bleh. Hell's gonna do shit against it. That's why I rushed them early and Nikari can't either. Yeah. I don't know that we're rushing them early. I mean, we're still like we're turning 30 already. We're just kind of like smashing around in the Badlands, but yes, I think the donut is our target. We gotta go get Nikari, and you know the Chaos Warriors. I'm sure. I mean, the shields will be well and good. We'll see. I'm more worried about the Dark Elves if they're gonna be taking over that area, but that same kind of deal, right? We'll be able to probably just walk right through them. And once we get chosen, it's just kind of all downhill from there. Again, I cannot say enough good things about Karnak that last fight against that many necromancers like that. That was pretty cool. Pretty cool. There they are. Where'd they go?
I serve the X-Father.
The heroes are coming in over there. Okay.
Seeking torment.
What? How do you... Oh, Sylvanian crossbowman. Well, let's kill him. I don't see the caster yet. You know, he's all the way back here.
A brutal path. Most brutal bloodletting.
Okay, we'll J button real quick and get them airborne again before those the ghouls can get on us. Oh yeah. Oh, with the doggo? Yeah, easy peasy. Easily. Yeah, that'll help the ones that are actually in there too. The gate bug. Dude's getting close. Come closer, my friend. Yes. Yeah. Oh. So close. Yet so far. How are these guys taking damage here? Supposed to be nestled away. Oh, these guys. Of course.
Marauders on the move. Spreading ruin.
It's their only ranged unit. Let's go mess with them. Okay, get the doggos out. You just pop up some rando doggies. That's all we need. Okay, get these guys in. Dude's getting close again. Come on. There we go. Very good.
Bloodfather, guide me.
Those Crypt Horrors are going down. Let's see if the Furies can stuff. Oh no, they're going into combat. So let's go ahead and pull up a little bit. See what they do. Let's get these guys out. We don't want those guys dying. Oh no, these are the ones we don't care about. These are the ones we don't want dying.
Marauders of Khorne, claiming the Khorne. The Exiles blessing.
Okay, cool. There goes the Lord. Get him over here. Buff our troops we can. Debuff the guys around us. Now we'll drive Skarbrand nutty. Yeah, very good. Just create another mosh pit of undead.
It begins. Lord of Khorne.
Very good, very good.
We serve the slaughterer. Chaos warriors, yes.
Well done, Chaos Warriors. Get in there. Some more Douglas in here. Some more Bloodthirster over here.
Yes. My savage duty. Yes.
Alrighty. I think we're doing pretty well here.
Servant of the murder lord.
I don't think he's got anything else here. Yeah, no other heroes. I think this is it. So just kind of rip through these guys. Okay. Go buff going. There we go. And that is this settlement pretty much destroyed. I think we're going to blow it up and get a blood host out of it. That'll give us a couple blood hosts down here. The hero stack that can kind of... The Lord and the hero that are kind of following us around. And Skarbrand, we can just take off his leash and let him just smash through the undead here. I think there should be one army coming down from the north, which will have is like the Terrorgeist and a bunch of beefier units, but... And Manfred somewhere. Manfred's probably coming. But those two armies that took Karak-Arud, they're dead. Or at least beat up on the run. So we can probably take Karak-Arud back. Okay, some skulls, some money, some experience. Good stuff. All good things. Yeah. Got money for days for now. Razor Standard, Obsidian Lodestone, Cornate Familiar, Khorne's Bloody Fist. Even by Bloodthirster standards, the Bloody Fist stands apart, for it grows stronger as it pounds monstrous enemies to a gory bolt on the landscape. Wow. Wow. Carnage Incarnate. Death and destruction worship at their feet. Raised multiple settlements. Attrition plus 15% when under siege, enemy armies in local region. It's not an amazing little blood host, but it's something. Okay, we'll get Mentor here. Some more armor.
It will be done.
Another point of scouting, actually.
Lord of Khorne.
Deadly Onslaught, and then increase mobility. Let's attack here. Okay. Decisive victory. Not as decisive as I had hoped, but still pretty good. We'll sack it. Got Drill Master, Terrifying Mask of E, Fused Armor with no obvious joints. This armor makes no apparent sense. Wind to the powers of chaos, care for such details. Armor plus 10, speed plus 10%, and attribute perfect vigor. We also got Vampire Slayer. In the harsh light of day, the nocturnal predator becomes easy prey. Leadership plus 5 when fighting against vampire counts. These guys. Get Maim.
First for battle. The
Karnak has some more here. We're going to put into scouting. Chaos Legendary Lords is Be'lakor. I defeated Wulfric, but he is not available. Wulfric is a Norskin character, so he's not technically in a... He's not in the army roster, right? So the best you can do is vassalize him or military alliance with him and get his troops that way. But Kiss and Orc, I get you now. Yeah, unfortunately, Wulfric is not part of the Warriors of Chaos, so he can't technically come under Be'lakor's rule. The ones that you can confederate are like Festus, Azazel, Sigvald, Valkia, Village, Kolek, Archeon, and that's it. All the Chaos Warriors of Chaos Lords. You can't confederate the Demons of Chaos. You can't confederate any of the mono-god factions. You kind of just have to accept that it's just the Chaos Warriors. But that stays within the realm of that's that faction, right? So kind of makes sense.
war summons me.
Can he hit that again? He can't. You can go draw the line here at Khemri, though. Would he bring his garrison? Watch him bring the other army in, though. Let's not stand right next to the settlement. Let's hope this is enough. And we get the showdown with Manny next turn. Over here. So this went. Okay, cool. Yeah, happy to help. Hopefully it does sort out some of that. But yeah, unfortunately it's only just for the one. So this will help out our Chaos Warriors, right? Give us 10 armor and 6 melee defense for all of our Chaos Warriors in the stack, which is nearly exclusively Chaos Warriors. So that's good. Pop on over here, kill that. Take a little bit of money. We probably should have healed, but this is fine. Got Torment Blade. We'll get going to Kakarud next turn. Now, sadly, though, we have no siege attacker in this army. Which is a bummer. Bit of a bummer. Okay, the Blood Fiends down here. We can get them coming up and taking out Qatar. We're going to resolve this area here. They'll start taking damage in a couple turns. And the Blood River Valley up here at Bergvar is in need of some... Does it make sense to occupy any settlements other than the fortresses? Yes, there's resource nodes, right? So... like, look into some of them. There's usually like a good wiki you can, or like a wiki, or like a page you can find on Reddit. I need to put it in Discord, so there's just an easy access thing in there. But there are certain resources that are particularly helpful. I forget if ports make a lot of money, if they do anything. You can either raise them for souls, settlements, just general settlements, sack them and occupy them, because you're only going to be able to take them at level 1, right? So you can sack them down to dirt, take them, and then sell them to your vassals. That can be helpful to make any money just growth. Okay, yeah, so I would just say there's a thing for souls or magic. Yeah, there's some that, like, I think Iron does, like, and these are buffs for like the whole faction too. It's usually faction-wide buffs. So you want to try to grab certain resource nodes. Those are good to have. I want to say when we're playing Valkia's campaign, like she has access to some that are really good out the gate, right? There's like I want to say there's gold and there's like iron or something, and iron does really well. I forget what exactly they are. We recently played one of those factions, so you'd think I'd remember, but I cannot. Growth and money here with our ports. I suppose we might as well. We get the Khorne corruption pumping through here, and that'll hopefully, I mean, with all the corruption we have rolling, then it'll hopefully make these places super corrupted, and hopefully they'll burn up themselves trying to hold on to it. Over here I think we're okay to repair. Ooh, okay. Let me wait till next turn for this one, but this... we do that. We get a little baby heal. Nice, and that gives us enough range to hit Manny here. I don't know that we can kill Manny. Yeah, I think we can do this. So he's got some things. He's got some stuff and things. But I think we're gonna melt through this. Okay. How close are we? 1 turn. Dang it, man. So close. Then I think we'll use the other Unholy Manifestation on Skarbrand next turn. And we'll just get him ripping through. Like, we'll have this next turn. Well, 2 turns from now. We'll be able to just bounce these guys. He'll go boom boom. We can have these guys kind of go. He can go blast these. Skarbrand can blow this up and come back down here. In fact, one of these. We'll go this way. And he may go with them. But unfortunately, guys, I mentioned it earlier. I do have to go pick up my daughter from practice real quick. It won't be too long. It's just a few blocks away. It should be about 5 to 10 minutes at most. I apologize for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience. When we get back from that, we'll be going on for another good, probably 5 to 6 hours. And that shouldn't have much more interruptions outside of ads. So I apologize for the inconvenience. We have had a little bit of change up on schedule with it, though. So that's why it's this weird time in the middle of the day. But it's a parade practice, so she's hyped. She gets to be part of the town's local... We do like a big rodeo every year, and they do a big, like... When the rodeo starts, they do a big parade to kick it off. So she's practicing for that. I gotta go get her real quick, and then we'll be back to this campaign, which I think we're gonna go ahead and blast Manny here. I think we can pull this off. They have some heroes, but we have Karanak, we have Skarbrand. He'll be able to hopefully mulch most of this. The scariest thing is probably those Blood Knights, but I think we can work some magic with it. But again, be right back, guys. Sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience. We'll be here in no time. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. Let's get back into it. Yes, I had to do a little running around there. Took the opportunity to grab my snack real quick and also do my medicine. Today's just a weird one, man. It's not super. Yeah, a lot of things going weird. Gotta get these antibiotics going though. And I think we got a good fight here against Manny. Let's see what we got for spells. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Okay. You got a little pepperoni and white cheddar here, man. Delicious little snack. And we'll do the same thing we've been doing. Just gonna have them hang out. This guy. Let's see how this goes on a Banshee. Nice, a quarter right there. Almost a third, I'd say. Gotta love that. Alrighty. Just gotta break this wall down. These guys we don't want in there. Not quite yet. Bring them back now. Nice. These guys can go in. Let's just drive them all nutty. Very good. Very, very, very good. False alarm.
The Exiles won.
Okay, we're gonna try to pop these guys in here. Get him on the knights. Pop that. And we got the corn doggos on the knights also. So hopefully some good stuff here. He's getting beat up. Get him over here.
I obey. Strength through sacrifice. Yes.
Attacking them. pick up Manny here. Let's see. Can they beat Manny? How awesome would that be? We'll surround him with Furies and hope for the best here. I don't know if the Furies can kill him, but they're doing some work. The bats look like they all died. Sorry, I didn't mean to be chewing your ear. I thought I was muted. Yes, absolutely. We'll also pop this guy over here. Yeah, they beat Manfred. Got Skarbrand in the background going nut. Okay, cool. Should have some help for Big Doggo now, too. Got some little doggos didn't help him with them. But, look at him crunching. Some flaming axes coming in over there. I think Khorne will be proud. A lot of skulls here. Did you see him jump off the front there? That was awesome. That's a cool animation. Swings down and smacks him. Okay, looking pretty good here. Get a buff going here. We're looking pretty good. Still got heaps and heaps and heaps of stuff to fight, but they're not getting through our life bar very fast, so I think we're going to be alright. And a lot of our big heavy hitters are already dead, so that's good. Good for us.
Bloodfather, guide me!
Nice.
sacrifices.
We're all blobbed up a bit. Very good. Douglas get some work in here.
This ain't distraction. Go behold. Power of the wolf. Blood Reaper.
Okay, all looking good here. Got some buffs, got some stuffs.
Cultist of the Blood Lord.
I don't think there's any casters left. Here's Vigor back up. We're looking good. I think we're looking pretty good. More knights coming in here. Oh, I was gonna say they can't do anything, but yeah, they did something to the demons right there. That charge wasn't too bad. Oh, there they go. That's it for them. The undead just don't have a match for us right now. Dare I say. Which I'm fine with. I'm okay with this prospect. But I suspect we'll have more coming here soon. But we have a Terrorgeist. Oh, there's also some big battle mounds.
Terrorize them into submission.
Nice, 10k and some good armor. We've got Moonslaker. He who quenches his thirst on the blood of the living will find cold steel his just reward. Attrition minus 50%, casualties suffered from vampiric attrition. Dauntless. Death becomes them. We got total favor plus 1,000 in battle masters. Leadership plus 5 all armies for 8 turns. You know what? We need a home here. Oh, we need to capture and occupy it anyway. Oh, cool. Take that down. Finish Ferocious Hunters and get Kill for Khorne. Finish Hunt. Get Bladed Shield and Scarred Veteran. Locus of Fury, very good. Thick skin, there we go. I like it. Good combo. Get the Khorne corruption going. Bloody Feast. Okay. Very good. Very good. Now we're gonna wait this out. Wait out this end turn. We got a lot of movement here. A lot of little armies to do some stuff with. It'd be wonderful if we could find a way of getting an ROR. Like if we get the Bloodthirster in the ROR Bloodthirster in that army, we peach. Peachy. No. You started this crap, man. You went and kicked around one of my cities, 2 of my cities. Took one of them. Took a third. Beat up 2, took a third. I'm gonna kick your teeth in, brother. Let's blight the land. That's what I want to see. Every moment of peace is a blasphemous insult to the Skull Throne. Khorne demands a show of unfettered brutality as proof that his servant's legendary bloodthirst remains undimmed. Blight the land. Raise everything in your kingdom that is not brass, bone, or steel, leaving nothing living save for the mightiest of your demons. Very good. We researched 8 technologies. So we finished that. We got total favor 1400, a bloody shackle, obsidian lodestone, 150 skulls. Bloody shackle, we get 1 use of some pretty good regen. Trophy of killers, a cardinal prize, a bloody trophy for Khorne's greatest killers. Attribute perfect vigor and unbreakable. We got the bloody shackle, obsidian lodestone, finished the killer's trophy research. And we need 1 more over here. I kind of want that one, not gonna lie. It says I need serial killing though, right? Yeah. Let's go and do that. Hearts pound like war drums, veins burn with primal fire, sinews tighten into iron, and the rage of the rage is transcendent in its intensity. Such endless, glorious slaughter there shall be. Hey, Boscanari, thanks for that lurk, brother. Much appreciated. Campaign movement range plus 10% for blood hosts, all characters.
Khorne's army requires more might. Khorne rides, nothing to kill.
Okay.
The wrathful Reaper.
Got Numas here we can go after.
Blood.
Close victory, it says. Actually, this other guy already has regen.
Take their skulls.
Just blow it up.
Burn it all. Lord of Rage. Raise the banners.
We'll move over here. There's an Antok over here. There's a couple right here that we're gonna take. Yeah. And then these guys can go this way to Qatar and Numas. I think we could probably hit Numas ourselves here. Easy peasy. Yeah, let's get scrolls going. Oh, you know what we should have had going this whole time? That. Excuse my mistakes. That's my bad. We're going this way. Nice, and we'll even get some replenishment. I'm not too worried about them.
Live to fight. Must murder.
Run up here. And you know what? Why don't we get the Gorgon? I haven't played with a Gorgon in so long. We'll go and take Karak-Arud here. Well, we'll nuke it. Actually, let's take it. This was ours. We have the skulls for it. We just popped the skull throne. Let's get this rolling again. And we can get better recruitment or replenishment here, which will be quite helpful. We need replenishment, get that up a bit more. And let's get Blade Master here. Very good. Very, very good. That should be most of our armies done and moved. The undead are pretty broken. Thoric's dead. He's out of there, it looks like. Thorgrim was a problem. What was it? The rats were going to be pretty cool. But we could kill them too. I don't know, we'll see. Camry here. I think we build up 7 turns. Yikes, man. Yikes. Get that going here. Western Badlands. Get all that spent there. The barrier idols, we can spend some there. Western Badlands, though. Okay, so we can get the armory here. So we get that built up. Up here, we can get the trophy chamber. What do we want here? We have the demon rifts. We have access to those. We have doggos in the south. South of this, right? Where do we have the doggos coming in at? Over here at Sunken Kurnak. Okay. So up here, we could give the doggos another representation, too. With another kennel here. And we're still way in the positive, even though we're going super negative. Oh, we also need to get that unholy manifestation on Skarbrand. He probably could have made this fight if we had remembered that. Yeah, we just gutted right through the center of the vampires. They did some poking, some prodding, some harassing. But in the end, we've absolutely decimated them. In one turn, we do? Oh, it was 2 turns. Kasabar and Khemri. Springs of Eternal Life in between. It's absolutely decimated. Numes also. So, we'll probably loop back maybe for the Black Pyramid of Arkan. Or, Black Pyramid. Nagash, excuse me. Tower of Arkan is next to it. Nice. Quarter Liberus has done some stuff. Got a Cornate Familiar. Okay. So our money, we should be getting better money rates. Lots of good stuff, lots of good infrastructure. Lots of good growth also. So we'll see here. We'll see. Akron's definitely getting up and pumping. I think Bitterstone Mine is a better little area to build up to. These two being in the interior of our territories rather than kind of hanging out the edge there. And we'll get these built up. At Berkvar. Morgheim at Sunken Kurnak will get Baleful Lair. While many fleshhounds rest in Khorne's throne room, gnawing on the bones of their victims, the ones yet to hunt all await in their lair. We get 60 in favor per turn. We'll also have access to Forsaken of Khorne and Fleshhound. Fleshhounds of Khorne. Form that on Skarbrand, give him more mobility. We want him just painting the world in red. Deadly Onslaught over here. Close victory, it says. Let's go ahead and surround this, because this might be a great finale. I think we have some other territories to blow up here.
Khorne's chosen. Disempower.
We got Qatar here. Again, I think we'll fight this and get better numbers, then we can get on to Numes. So there's another fight. We got...
Exalted of Khorne.
He can hit this. He can win that one, it says.
Glory of slaughter. Surge.
We'll kind of keep them together.
Kill, maim, slaughter, hack and cleave.
Okay, and then over here. What do we want to do? I mean, we could go fight. He could probably kill the Tomb Kings on his own. He probably could. Only problem is we declare over there, they might march through here. Right? Okay, let's start here. I don't think we need to. I kind of wanted to do it ourselves. It's like, I don't think we need to. I want to, but I think it's unnecessary.
Faster! Faster!
I mean, let's do that. We don't want to take any unnecessary damage there. Over here. Decisive, we're just going to pop that.
By Carneth's decree, Lord of War.
Okay, we'll go down to Antok next turn.
Prepare for the battle to come. Sacred Executioner.
Get the corruption pumping.
Let the slaughter commence.
Get Foe Seeker. Over here, I think we do this. I think we do it.
Skarbrand obeys.
Again, blew up that. We have this and this left, and that's it for. Gosh, you just take care of factions so quickly as Khorne. It's ridiculous.
The drinker of blood.
I'm sorry, I was muted. I'm playing Khorne. Does the income from post-battle loot in adjacent regions work for the whole area? Where's where that city is? So it's in adjacent regions. So like we're gonna put one in here, and it's gonna effectively be all these regions around here. It's not the whole province; it's the region. Right. So the province would be the I believe the whole Devil's Backbone. The region, I believe, is just the region that it's in. So you pop these around where you're fighting, and you can destroy it as you kind of. And we've done that in a lot of these, right? So a lot of our settlements, especially as we get to like level 1, we'll pop in the War Amphitheater, maybe even build it up, and we're doing the same thing over here at Khemri. And we're gonna go and fight in these areas, right? Eventually, we're gonna come down to the Black Pyramid Gash here soon, and then that'll help with those bonuses. We'll rotate that out later for some other things here and there, but yeah, for the most part, yeah. Let's go and get that Blood Feast up. The heals will be amazing. I don't know that it's like game changing. I don't know that it's like uber necessary, but it's definitely a little helpful. We'll get the melee defense up on our doggo here, and then yeah, get destroy. Really struggle to understand how to build core settlements. Yeah, so it's going to be different. I would not take settlements unless... So a lot of times I'll take one settlement in the region, in the province, and then I'll let the rest kind of join. So like down here, we have Khemri. We probably could pop one in... Oh, yes, we got Khemri, so that should be good. We'll probably take one of Kasapar. We'll probably take Antok, whatever. And then we'll start ramping up the corruption. We don't need to take settlements. Once we get the corruption high enough, they will join us. And then in most of those settlements, we want to try to build these so we can get our, income from buildings plus 50%. That stacks, right? So I mean, we're stacking that up as much as we can. And then these are always helpful too because it gives attrition and corruption, increases your hero and lord recruit rank. Always good. But between these two, you want to choose, right? This one's better for infrastructure, gives you the Khorne warriors. This one's better for military buildings and gives you the demons. I kind of reserve these unless you really need to. Put these in your smaller settlements along with these also. I mean, this is kind of its own thing. Use these as needed, right? Obviously, garrisons are always good. And then you want, in a lot of cases, I'm going to kind of be selective, but at least two of these are going to end up in most settlements. These will also start taking priority because it'll give us more cultists. But yeah, I mean, you can see like most of our settlements look kind of like this, but then we have one like Galbaraz where we have a couple other little things in here too, right? But there's always going to be your particular twist you're going to have to put on it. So whatever works for you, make sure you're doing what's A, the most fun, and B, what works. I mean, sometimes what works for me isn't going to work for you, and might be a different scenario, might be something else going on. Who knows? But in the end, it's all experience. It all teaches you something, and you're getting better at the game all the time. So it'll be good. Yeah, we'll take some money and join the war here against the Tomb Kings, which is just we're naturally strong against them. I don't know if we have any flaming weapons with our Chaos Warriors here, but should have fought that ourselves. Let's go and pop up one of these over here. We could probably do with an army, a little blood host. It wasn't too bad. Go and kind of sneak around the settlement here. Well, the ruins of a settlement. It's not there anymore. A little bit more melee defense. Nice. We got Khalida right there. I think that's good to end the turn, and we'll see what we can get next turn. But yeah, Khorne, it's a wonderful job they did with this faction where it really, you don't need to focus on buildings. You don't need to focus on your economy. You don't need to focus on this or that. You get a few of these techs going, you get a few of the right things in the right place, and all of a sudden, holy moly. Gee willikers, man. What are you doing? Do we use this army to beat the snot out of them a little bit? Corner camp a little. We'll probably melt at least one, maybe 1.5 of these armies. Maybe a little bit of these Skelly warriors too. Just melt them down a little bit. Probably leave this elite army. That'll probably survive. Khalida, a lot of the heroes will probably survive. But if we can kind of take out the artillery pieces. We got, what, 3 summons here? Yeah, 3 summons. This is just a... This is a host. This is a Doom host. This is a blood host army. We don't have to worry about them really. They are just a sprinkle situation, and I think we'll be fine here. Does suck. There's a lot. Oh geez. Oh my. Oh good heavens. I think overall, though, I think we'll be okay. We're not going to do great by any means. But I think... we can burn up that army, though, I think. I think we can do that, in the least. And what's nice, I mean, we're demons, so we're gonna fight till we break. Okay, so they have magical attacks. I don't know that it's okay. Spawn of Khorne have flaming attacks. These guys have flaming attacks. That'll be great. So do they. These guys just have magical attacks. They're not technically flaming attacks, which sucks. I wish they were flaming attacks. Man, I wish I could run the ad early. There's an ad sneaking up on us here in about 12 minutes. I wish I could just hit the ad button and have it roll early. We wouldn't have to worry about it in the middle of this next fight. And by the time we set up, we might have a break. We'll see. So we'll see. We'll see when that goes. I don't want you guys to miss this. This is gonna be a fun little fight. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do anything, but I like to think this will be a fun one. Okay. Well, this isn't the corner I was thinking it was. There's no way we can stand up here, right? Yeah. It's like, go stand on the mountain. No, we cannot. And yeah, we're just going to corner camp the shit out of this. I don't know that it's going to be very effective.
Blood for the blood god! Skulls! War! The skull throw!
Something like that. Something like this. Something like that. Something like this. Put him right in the middle. And we'll see how this goes. Try to kill the Casket of Souls here, right? I don't think they're going to come at us until the second stack shows. Sweet, so they'll get the junk stacks in before this stack will be in. And then this one will trickle in as they go. So that'll be nice. I didn't check to see if they had any army abilities like Tomb Swarm or anything. We know they got the Incantation of Khazar going. So hopefully as they leave their artillery behind, that's who will fight. That's who will summon the troops on. The demons. Let's see what these undead do here. It's possibly a horrible idea, but I mean, I'm hoping we get some damage against them. And if we can burn up an army or an army of two, we can just punch some damage into some of these units. Then, I mean, this is really helpful come the next fight when the Chaos Warriors have to fight them. We'll see here. See if we bring him out, if they'll send some units after us. That'll get us closer for when we summon units on the artillery piece. Just gotta get in range of the skull cannons. Fire, skull cannons! Torch those little nerds. He shot himself. Okay, gotta get these guys crumbling soon. Gosh, that hurts. We just gotta do it now. We gotta stop those guys from being anything but dead. If we can. Holy cow, Cav. I will take out the horsemen here if we can. And then jump on them if they're still alive. Wow, they're actually going to win against the Cav here, it looks like, almost. So we can attack here. Come on, guys, get in there. Nope, they're dead. The casket, though. We definitely want to get eyes on the casket. Someone on the casket might be helpful here just to stop it from firing on us, which looks like it's about to start doing. It's almost in range. Look how overextended it is. We might be able to jump on it here. Look at that. Come on. Kill it. I don't know if they'll kill it, but they'll do a good job. They might actually kill it. Kill it, please. Nope. Nope, he's fired at the troops, not at us. So we do have to do something here. Here we go. Try to kill them. Swing back over to them. Okay. One of the skull cannons is already dead. Oh, damn. Hopefully we take out the casket. That's a pretty important unit. You can't just build another one. They have to get a whole right and everything. Come on, die already, casket. Oh, they got him too. Okay. Okay. Oh, can they survive? Get airborne. Come on, Furies. You got this. Oh, and that worked too. Yeah, son. There goes your artillery. Suck on that. Rest is okay in my book, but hey, you're boogered now. Let's go ahead and try to pick on the Ushopti. I doubt we can kill him, but let's pick on him. There we go. We're kind of melting here. Chaos Spawn are fighting. Tooth and nail. We got a heal right there at the end. But, most importantly, we took out their artillery pieces. Nice, we took out some Ushopti, too. Not a ton of kills. We didn't do a ton of work. About 3 minutes before the ad pops up. So that's good. I mean, we did some work. I do with the AI making 6 full armies appear out of nowhere, but I can't get anything more than 1.5 armies because I can't expand with the 2 armies attacking from... Yeah, so I mean, That's the difficulty, right? An ad. So, I'm getting broke. I'll totally go over that. I'll totally answer that. I'll give you some helpful tips. There's an ad running. I apologize for the inconvenience. That's a horrible timing. I apologize. I don't know if you have turbo or anything, but I don't want to not get you. Okay, I was gonna say what? There's just another one. Okay, cool. So we got some stuff. We did some things. Okay, this guy. Valiant defeat. We might be able to do this. And we're not on force march, so if we fight it, we retreat, we retreat. We fight again. Now they're smart, they're attacking with their beefy army this time first. They have Sandvale, they do have Realm of Ushaptis. I don't know if these guys can do it. We'll try though. I'll be right back. I'm going to check on the kiddos. I'll be right back, and I'll answer your question there. I'm Grim. I'm getting broke. Great question, though. Because that's, something I hate dealing with myself. But be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. Oh, I'm gonna cough. Stop coughing. What is this? Can I stand up here? No, but I can use the trees. So your question about how do I deal with, the army, basically the AI having a significant advantage with how many troops it can have, right? How much more it can field than us. So there's two things you can kind of do about that, right? One thing I really like doing myself is, gosh, they get some spells in here, we're boogered. So you can really take advantage of setting ambushes and stuff. One thing I really try to do to get the AI. In most cases, you want to be the aggressor, and you want to be defending your territory. So if you're attacked, a lot of times defending it's going to be more punishing than actually just auto-resolving it. I know that all that sounds really like A to B, kind of easy, right? But what you can do in a lot of cases is you can put that little army, take like one extra lord or hero. Definitely, in a lot of campaigns, you want to try to get a second lord or hero, or second lord, just kind of operating off to the side, following your main lord around, and that'll help you significantly in fights. Sometimes you just can't financially afford it. Sometimes it's not a possibility. That's fine. That happens. And there's other times where, and in those times where you have that extra lord, you can also do a really cool move where I like to leave him in like in camp or recruiting, so that like there's an incentive to come hit that lord and knock him out of his stance. And then you have your power army, your legendary lord, your big badass sitting right there in ambush with a high ambush success chance. And it really does lead to some mega helpful scenarios, right? Where you'll catch an army that's like, oh, I can definitely beat, you know, this crappy little stack, but it's backed up by this god tier stack. Another thing you can do is do the same thing, but sit behind a settlement. So you can kind of go, hey, come attack my settlement. They'll send maybe less than the full stack to come fight you and take it, maybe go hunt down your legendary lord. And then they're like, whoa, there's a legendary lord. He's right here. So we have to fight that. But the computer's stuck fighting a disadvantaged fight. Like it knows it'll lose. Sometimes it's a decisive victory, but it has to take that fight because it initiated it. It doesn't seem to have an option to go, nope, I don't want to fight. We'll get these guys to follow us in too, just like these. I guess not. They're not following in either. He'll heal as he fights, so we'll just pick on the chariots here. That's not the ROR or anything, so I'm not too stupid afraid of it. Oh, what are you doing? Nice. He's on foot. He's on foot. Or else I would come out here. Just smack around a little bit. Just give him a good schmackinsies. What we can do, like what we did before, is jump on these guys. We're going to take a significantly large amount of damage, but this is kind of what we did last time with the catapult anyway, so that'll be good. Should be good. Stalkers are probably not a great fight for this guy, but he's probably not a horrible match for him either. So what we do want him focusing on is Kalita. Oh, how far back was that? Oh, not too far. Okay, woo. And there's just some big stuff going on here, but I think we're okay. I thought he'd do better against her. Let's get him helping out over here. Let's get them all picking on Kalita. Let's get a Goon Squad going. Nice, so that's another one taken out. They're gonna be able to do anything. Nice. He's still healing. Gotta love that. And I hope our Goon Squad's working. Okay, we can swing this guy on over here and kind of half Goon Squad him. Oh no, she's coming to us. Let's go ahead and get that. She's getting ripped up. If we can beat her, I'm going to be pretty happy. Pretty happy with things.
Northern barbarians!
Move them down the line there.
Chaos warriors of Khorne! Blood for the blood gods! On tireless foot!
Beautiful. I think we got her. Yeah, we killed Khalida. Awesome. We'll go ahead and try to pick on the other lords here. I even try. We can get on the cast. No, let's not get too over ambitious here. We do have the summon that we can pop up soon. One or two hits left on this guy.
Yes! Search for Khorne! Chaos warriors! Hunting souls!
I don't know how much artillery they still have out there. Okay, let's go after this guy. Hopefully heal his life bar up a little bit. Then we can maybe go focus on him. What spells does he have? Nothing too hyper scary, right? I mean, he can cause some trouble, but nothing that's like got me shaking in my boots or anything. Yeah, we're going down. We're life bars are melting a little bit, but I think we're also doing pretty good here.
Chaos warriors! We go in fury!
Try to get these guys on the heroes.
Frenzy and fury!
Yeah, let's just go ahead and try to pick on all these archers here. Nice. They did it again. You guys can kind of just enjoy. Send him on over here. This scorpion is dead too. That's good. Come and get it. Come and get it. Look at those guys there. Uh-oh. They're starting to waver a little bit. With one unit, they're finally falling apart. I don't blame them. They got to deal with the Necropolis Knights over here. That's pretty rough stuff. They're probably the most dangerous unit still on the board right now.
Fall back. Hordes of chaos.
We want to try to get them to blob in. If we can try to get them to kind of group into everything, I think we can kind of bog them down. Send him out of here. They're already pretty low. We gotta get him out. Lower their stuffs. Yeah, try to get a little bit of attention on the Necropolis Knights here. If we can find them. There they are. Okay, we're getting pretty aggressive with them. Again, they're just moving troop after troop after troop in. A lot of skellies here, man. A lot of skellies. Might be able to pull this off, though. Okay, they got out. Let's go ahead and... They can get away. It's fine. Let's kind of concentrate back on the blob here.
Exiles of Khorne! Withdraw!
They're anti-large though, aren't they? No, not technically. They don't have, oh, it's the halberds that are. That's right. So we'll lean into that. That's fine. Yeah, we'll try to cover. Take them out. Try to keep these Chaos Warriors fighting. So you say they're not doing nothing. Let's give them something to do.
Carnage incarnate. Exalted hero of Khorne.
Gosh, they got another heal. That should be the last one, though, right? It's because they're still firing over here. Still a ton of archers.
Rip and tear. Blood for the blood god.
Okay, keep them debuffed, and we're just gonna keep on melting through these skellies here. Yeah, let's go ahead and get him out of there. Okay, there they go. Had to smack him and that got him moving. Move already, bud. Gonna die. Its speed is so bad right now.
Frenzy and fury.
Well, as long as it gets off the map. There we go. But holy cow, guys. Could you die already? I don't know how long this pocket's going to hold out. I mean, I know they're Tomb Guard, but still. Still, though. They're completely surrounded by Chaos Warriors. Okay, hopefully that's too much for the Cav and they're stuck in. Maybe not. Maybe so. Wow, how long are they going to hold on? Oh, I guess these guys have a pretty decent amount of power, balance of power. Okay, come on, you Shopty. Stop being turds. Okay, wave on in here. Take out a couple units of skeleton archers. Oh, it's because they have all that still coming in. And more infantry. Very good. They're crumbling over here. Attack them. There they go. Get out of here, Tomb Kings. That's going to be a lot. 4,600-ish. 4,700. Almost 5,000 skellies. I don't think anything technically died. But they crumble when they die. So there's nothing left of those armies. Cool. A lot of our Chaos Warriors, like that one might be dead. That got pretty low. Yep. Almost 5,000 skellies. Of course, skulls. I wonder what his experience is like. Is he already on a juggernaut? Look at that dude getting work. The entire Tomb King armies just came marching on us, and we just get out of here. This mortal champion has proved themselves a worthy beneficiary of the Dark God's boons. They're now ready to take the next step on the path to glory and become a demon prince. I'm not worthy yet. Right, Sotek, killed in battle. Khalida, never living. The warrior queen was defeated once before in life fatally. Although she was saved by the blessings of the Asp goddess, then they cannot save her now. Diplomatic relations +30 with vampire counts and recruit rank +2 for missile units. Hey, Jakeem, how goes? Obsidian trinket, got a blood shrine, a blood throne, and a juggernaut over here, along with a chaos steed. Carrick Zorn has been drawn to destruction. Welcome to the team, guys. Mount Arachnos, we can build that up. We'll get him over to Stormhenge. Oh, we should have recruited over here. We can get some... Oh, we can almost get some top corn diggeroos. Okay, we will upgrade the building down here to a baleful lair also. Yep. Yep. He still took Granite Massif here. Well, you can tell your Necrotech did a wonderful job. Campaign going? It's quite a bit of fun so far. I don't know if we're actually doing well, but I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. The new doggo is quite nice. The replenishment rate, Vengeful Scorcher, a couple more points in the melee defense. Yeah, so far so good. Quite happy with it. I must say, like, I never was a big Khorne fan. We could do with a blood host over here. We lost the last one, so let's get this one going. Going up north. Focus of Fury will do well. Now this guy, we want to keep the brewing him up.
Herald of Khorne. Khorne's demand.
This is it for the undead.
Destroy. Slaughter. Rejoice.
Yeah, we do that. Because we are actually going to take this one.
Leave only corpses. Slaughter.
And we're going to try to start spreading the Khorne corruption of volcanoes over here. Oh, hello.
No.
I didn't know you were over here. How'd you get over here?
Do not mistake me for a fool.
Oh, I won't mistake you for a fool.
An artifact of ruin. Warriors of Khorne.
Nice, got that done too.
Lord of war. War and slaughter.
Okay. That should do there. Ludred Godslayer.
Prepare for the battle to come.
Kind of creep our way over here. See what we can see. There is an army in there.
To war.
Let's see what happens. We can wait and see.
Herald of Khorne.
Unfortunately, I think we just get rid of these guys. Yep. Yep, that's probably for the best. I want to spend so much of my own Arachnos, but I don't know if we're going to be able to hold it. So let's not spend anything right now. Let's just go in and end our turn. Gosh, so much of the Southlands is just gutted right now because of the vampires and us uprooting them. But we'll see who moves in there. If no one moves in, hopefully we can expand through it. Just got to get that corruption exchanged over. Decisive victory. It is Manfred nonetheless. Skulls. Always need more skulls. So that should be the end of Man. Oh no, he's right there. He's still alive somehow. Holding on. Another Moonslaker. Promise secured. Nice. Lost Plateau has joined in also.
Incarnate's name.
Chase him down. Nice, looking good.
For the Skull Throne. Their blood must
A little bit of extra money.
Skulls for the
Nice,
Skull
and that is
Throne.
officially the end.
Prove your
You know what? They decided they wanted to be all cheeky and declare war on us while we were out fighting Wurzag. Cool. Fun. I hope you had a good time doing that. Because you both died now. They're both dead. Territories are but a memory.
Skulls for the Skull.
We get another auto there. Yep, some more skulls. Dawnstone. Thing to blow up Marak.
The hour of murder. Please.
And just like that, the Empire over here is crumbling to
Slaughter. Sacred executioner.
Yep, call the bloodletting. Want to get as many skulls going as possible. Constantly getting more skulls. Okay, so I think that's... Oh, no. Not nearly everyone. Okay, so how's this one
You have
look?
no right to speak. Yet here you are.
I mean, we're kind of... Aranessa and us are kind of getting along.
Look Port, then starboard. All you see.
Yeah, I'm going snowball in. Nice, got another skull totem. We'll pop down here and hopefully be able to land in Xandri by next turn. Oh, hello. Or not. Maybe I'll hike. We'll see. We'll see where we land. Mentor there will be good. Ludra down here. Ooh. Gotcha.
Lord of Rage. Khorne. Fight for Karneth. Onward.
Okay, we still have 2 turns of skulls for the skull throne.
Shred them apart.
Decisive defeat, it says. Yeah, no.
Lord of War. Pursuit of slaughter.
Let's try to meet up with Skarbrand here. We'll head back here to maybe defend the settlement.
Faster. Faster. The heat is sweltering.
He interrupts me because he wants to give his friend his old Legos. It's like, why don't we get your friend some new Legos? And now he's upset and crying about it. And I'm just like, dude, he did this to me yesterday too, where he's like, hey, can I give him this? It's like, that's, and I get it, like kids want to do that stuff, but it's like, dude, you're taking the right concept and you're moving the wrong idea. It's like, why don't, if you want to do something like that, let's go get him a gift. You don't have to get him something you don't have to give him something old and used. And like they already share everything, so it's like. But no, we talked earlier about they've been doing a lot of little interruptions during stream these as the summer started. And it's like, man, you guys know I'm and they've had to ask a couple times now. They've asked, "Wait, are you streaming?" It's like, yeah, yeah, I'm streaming. Duh. But kids being kids, man, what can you do? We'll try to do that, but I think that's all we can really do here. I'm guessing Volkmar blows it up next turn, but we'll see. I mean, the heart's in the right place. Good intentions. Well, our daughter went through the same thing, which is like, can I give my friend this? Can I give my friend this? Can I give my friend that? It's like, and first of all, part of the time, it's just your old junk. You're like, people don't want your old junk. Now, the sentiment that you want to do something nice for your friend is good. It's like, let's work with that. But, yeah. Right idea, wrong execution, I guess. I don't know. But more of it was like, hey, brother. Stop interrupting. Like, what was it? Twice I've been interrupted for, can I have cookies? I've been interrupted for, can I give my friend this? We've been interrupted for a few just random crappy reasons, and it's just like, come on, guys. I want to give them the idea that they can come in and I want them to feel welcome to come in here and stuff, right? But at the same time, it's like, guys, come on. Come on now.
The Northmen grow restless.
Nice, he did claim it. Let's get somewhere else where we can get the doggos. I don't know. Do we? And that would help too. We don't want to blow too much of our money, but we are. I mean, that's nice.
Frequent stokes rebellion.
More places for cultists, I think. The public order is probably going to be best. And then build this, the arsenal. Here one is surrounded by weapon racks, and on the floor, deep grooves channel the spilt blood. These are the secret lodges where followers come to worship Khorne. Nice, we get +1 capacity for cultists. We get the cultists of Khorne, and access to warriors of Khorne, halberds, and dual weapons. We definitely want those here soon. We're on Skarbrand campaign, and there's 1 or 2 more clan settlements. I can't seem to find it though. So what you can sometimes do, I don't know if it still works, right? So like you can kind of diplomacy with them. Go over. I guess it doesn't really work anymore. You used to be able to hover and be yellow. You can see, usually trying to track down and see where the Skaven corruption is an easy tell, right? And I want to say there used to be yeah, here you go. Toggle over that. You can try to find the Skaven corruption that way, right? But yeah, otherwise, it also, I mean, a good way to get your heroes leveled up. No one home? Oh, interesting. They can't sustain off of an Undercity, right? You think Rapunzel's is home? Someone's home.
Not allow it.
Okay, this guy. We gotta head on up here and maybe, I mean, I don't know. Can he take the Black Tower? There's no way he can do that on his own, right? Nah. Nah. Yeah, we'll get up to Khemri and do something up there. Oh, thanks, Krokgar. You're definitely not going to be a problem.
Spread slaughter. Why not? Birds like anger.
Even if. Just want to get close. I mean. Same thing here, I suppose. Nice, we can make Lamia by next turn. Nice. Kerkarud, let's get up to tier 3. Grab that garrison. We'll take that down. Kind of want to get down here.
You darkened my day with.
The Empire.
Okay. Let's get control up and running here as quick as possible. Get it back up in the green. It'll help a ton, I think, once we get it going. As it gets happier, they get control benefits. But, like, debuffs. It's kind of funny. Yeah, we'll see here. We'll see here. What does Response do? What do some of these other factions do? But the Araby region, we'll try to blow this area up here next. Southern World's Edge Mountains just came right under our rule in no time. Hopefully some of these other territories start joining in, especially in the farther in the north. I said that one is probably Skaven, but Stormhenge, hopefully, then some of these settlements we just blew up as fighting the undead. Down, what is that going to give me? An experience gain. Yeah. Your legion uncovers a nest of ancient, malnourished vampires. The death-cheating ghouls flee for the surface, throwing a bone-adorned grass reliquary box at your demon's feet in the hope of distraction. Hunt them down. No trinket can make an act of mercy forgivable. Ignore the relic and grant a brutal second death to each and every one of these unliving wretches. Sweet. Finish serial killing. Very good. So we can go straight on over and grab Slaughter's Pride. The intoxicating thrill of savage victory shall become headier than ever, and our thirst for the kill will know no bounds. Praise the Skull Throne, army ability Relentless Rage. It'll create unbreakable, cannot die units. And yeah, that'll be infinite range for 20 seconds with a 90-second cooldown. Very good.
We must grow more powerful.
Well, if Karanek wasn't already immortal, he would be now. Gonna get Maim. And let's take Al Haik. We gotta create a new hub here. What the hell? That sucks. Airness is probably gonna use us.
Live to fight.
I don't want to get caught too far out on our own here.
Thirst for battle. Bloodshed.
Okay, he should be able to take Lamia. And then down here, I don't know if we can win this, but we're going to yeet ourselves into the fire either way. Going defeat. So we're going to circle him until we can kill him. Got a 5 turn cooldown there. Pyrrhic victory. What you got there, bud? I wonder if we fight this ourselves. We would likely do significantly better, but I don't think it matters. So let's do that. We will sack it. And then because we kind of need the heals and we have plenty of skulls, more than enough skulls, we're going to go and take Lamia. Prepare the main part of the settlement. And yeah, finish Call to Bloodletting, so we'll get 15% more skulls. Yeah, melee defense here. Very good. Very, very good. Okay, Zorn will upgrade to a Dimensional Breach. They're on the move again, but to where, I don't know. Probably over here. We'll see. We got money to blow, though, so it's not going to be too much of a burden. We'll grab a Outpost Iron here at Gorgazan. Large iron smelting operations generate more profit and assets to enrich the cults. We'll get 20 skulls per turn and income from all buildings plus 10%. Yep, we'll get the Growing Rage. This place reflects Khorne's mood, which is never anything but a growing anger up to an uncontrollable fury. We'll get +4 control here, so control's going up pretty quick. Don't Karaz here. Yep, we definitely want to get the Sea of Blood going. Get the Khorne corruption is just so out of hand that it's a problem, right? Look at it just being a huge issue. This will also give us some money and causes attrition to any other armies in the region. I think we do this because this is also going to increase our income in the settlement with a cultist camp of salt. Gathering salt from the pits is hard, hazardous work, perfect for a cult's lowliest peons. Kerkarud. Corruption's already out of control here, so let's just go grab that and hope we get it expands. Marshes of Madness. We can upgrade to an armory here. And upgrade this location to a Cornet Furnace. This is where Khorne's favored bloodletters are wrenched from their mortal forms and painfully merged with their hellblades. We get 95 favored per turn and access to exalted bloodletters. So let's just see. I think Khorne, we have a few. Let's go into this stance. How quickly can we globally recruit some things? So we could go in here. We could grab ourselves a couple flesh hounds here. Maybe we even let's hold off, because then we could also get some pretty beef. I want to see what the Furies are like at gold rank. But this is good. Good. We could even get rid of the bloodletters, but they've been around since the beginning, and I don't really want to. So let's let them chill over here. We can get more Khorne warriors. Let's go and do that. And we shall end our turn. Now the south is getting kind of out of order quick. We just kind of need to get that Lord caught up with Skarbrand. Yeah, suck it. You still have to fight it. So if nothing else, it just weakens them. There's Krokgar hanging out. Yeah, he is fighting Lamia. A Pyrrhic victory, it says. Well, if I want to keep my doggos, I gotta fight this. Interesting here. They're in Force March, and he is on Pegasus. This is just the garrison. He's on a Griffin, though, as we can see here. Okay. Yeah, we'll get this fight going. We'll get this one rolling. kind of like this. Make them fight in the water. Gives us the hill.
Slaves to darkness. Yes. For the dark gods. Spreading destruction. Skarbrand. Fury leads us on.
Something like this.
Spreading slaughter.
They're going to wait for their troops to show up, aren't they? Well, I'm not going to let you do this for free. You get nerds. Maybe we can get some cav to come out. Anumi85, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Can't thank you enough for supporting the content. It means a lot. Thank you, brother. We'll try to get these pieces of cav to come in. Try to get him to go into the infantry. Come on, nerd. Skarbrand can handle it. Put these Khorne diggers helping out here. And this will just hopefully take out some of their cav a little early. They still have a bunch of cav. I mean, they're Bretonia. They'll have a bunch of cav, but one less unit.
Insufficient slaughter here.
Land on me, buddy. See what happens. Very good.
The Exiles of Khorne.
Should drive them both to insanity. There's a little reverse here, but hopefully, I mean, we can just make quick work of level 11. Level 11. So he should be toasted pretty quick. He's going down decently fast, but he's starting to get some hits in Karnak. Nice. Give ourselves a little bit of a buff.
The drinker of blood.
Come on, you got this. You got it. Kill him. Not today, nerd.
Eradicate them.
Okay, these two, we'll get them out. You're dead. You just don't know it yet. Okay. He's dead. He just didn't know it yet. Okay, cool. It's gonna be a lot of cav. You're probably gonna have a couple cav anchors on both sides. Kill him no matter what. He's dead. Okay, cool. And now the harpies. We get out here.
Savage reward.
Just try to blast one peasant unit and then get out before the spears can really do anything about it. Just like that.
Ritual of blood. Servant of the Murder Lord.
Okay, that should cover most of the range. Sort them out.
Take skulls. Lusting for slaughter. Annihilate them.
Deep up there.
The Axe-Father's blessing. Our duty.
Let's try to get these guys airborne.
Yes.
There.
Northern barbarians. Slaves to darkness.
Okay, we'll pop this right here next to the blob.
Hellblade burn.
Want him in the blob, one with him. He can just keep on going, man. He's doing great. These, let's push them onto the peasants over here. Keep pushing into the water here, into the troops.
The Skull Takers decree.
Okay, trebuchets. We definitely want to deal with those.
Onward, Northmen. Blood Reaper.
Very good.
Blood Reaper. Towards war. A sacrifice. Axon's blessing.
Drive him up a wall there. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. How are you liking the good boy? I haven't got him yet. I love him. I think he's a wonderful anti-mage item. He's going to help out a ton of people playing Khorne. Absolutely a wonderful addition to the game. Yeah, I mean, it helps doggos, helps the faction, and all kinds of good stuff. Makes an awesome combo for almost any lord, right? And we instantly threw him against Thoric, like level 1. And he silenced him right out the gate. It was awesome. I don't know about right out the gate, but being level 1. But once we got his silence thing going, I think it's normal, but I don't think it. I have to double check if it's skill. He just a runesmith and the rune lord himself nullified him. Took away their magic abilities too. I think he still had like the light. I want to say like his like lightning ability still went off though. I'm thinking about it. Gonna snag the skulls. Okay, there's an ad running. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and check on things. I'm absolutely loving the good boy. He's an awesome addition, I think. The sheer carnage caused by this coordinate host has drawn the blood god's attention, and so he sends one of his most exalted servants to lead it to ever greater acts of bloodshed. Let me prove myself. Let's continue on a bit. Talisman of Endurance, very nice. Province secured. Southern Badlands, ready for duty. Drawn to destruction. Stormhenge, very good. We're hoping for that. So Al-Haik is still under their control. Looks like Rapunzel's is just showing up. Very good. But yeah, I love this stuff. What is it? Like the Howl's pretty good. Or the Pray for the Blood God. The Howl is pretty awesome. That's pretty good. This one right here. It's his item that he gets like right when you get him. Absolutely amazing. Helps your demons stay alive longer. I mean, he has Gore Feast right there. He's got some amazing abilities. Just some good stuff overall. And then this is the line that, like, if you had him out on the battle map doing stuff, you'd have him doing this here, you know? We gotta get that going. Passability, Endless Hunt. Okay, so that's the one that gives us the... he sees the map very easily in wound recovery time. I like that. I didn't realize this had the Scent of Prey thing. That ability is a ton of fun. Not only does it have its own cool animation where the dogs, some dogs will run around the other dude, the lord that you cast it on. It's a great tool to have. Just like throw it on a dude and do some damage. He comes back a little bit later, throw it on the dude, do some damage. It's pretty awesome. So we got some pretty beefy Chaos Warriors. See if they're gold rank. Let's go ahead and give them some bonuses. So our Bloodletters and our Chaos Warriors will now have 10% more physical resistance, 5 more melee defense, and 5 more melee attack. Nice. How is this a close victory? His friend offered to sell. Okay, I'm getting more of the story now. His friend offered him Legos, but he needs this much money. Can't wait to get him. He's a lot of fun. All you have to do is get level 16, and then... Oh, crap. This isn't what we wanted here. Oops. This will be fine, though. Should still be fine. Yikes, dude. What is that? Ah, it's that. I'm like, what's hitting like a truck with an artillery piece? That'll do it. Okay, we can blow that up real quick. But yeah, absolute joy to have, man. I'm so glad he's in the game, and I cannot wait to see. I mean, them kind of coming out with a video today saying, hey, Khorne's going to get his day in the sun here. He's definitely going to get some work. I'm excited. Okay, they're dead. Let's take care of these archers over here. Now we're moving in. There they go. Maybe? Nope, there they go. Watch that health bar just evaporate. Gosh, Furies are not bad anymore, man. I'm digging them. I'm digging them, Furies. Eradicate them. Oh, these are the ones we want dying. Never mind. Fly over here. With that unit. And we got a couple more we can send over here to deal with those archers. Nothing to pop that on. But the Furies can take care of the archers, this is awesome. I mean, the Furies, they have pretty good ranks now too, and they have a lot of buffs. But gosh, we've been getting some pretty good effective use out of Furies. I also saw this morning someone saying, in a few places, people saying that the new changes to the bolt thrower are insane. Insane. I really hope to give it a try here pretty soon. We'll see. We'll see. He almost has the bloodletter. And we'll put that on the cav unit wherever it went. Yeah, over here. Hope they like bloodletters. Freeze is chaos faction. I used to use them just as like a thematic kind of idea, as something like I liked using Furies, and I liked the mobility. And then like early game, I think even like we've had other creators point out, like early game dogs, hounds, stuff like that, they may not auto resolve really well, but if you use them, so there's a certain amount of weight in a battle. So you can see it sometimes when you take like and not necessarily like a super powerful unit, but you take a pretty beefy, decent little unit, or maybe even like a weak unit, and you take a lot of map potential, a lot of power potential. And like, let's say there's like 5 or 6 dogs, and you hit those dogs all into that unit from all angles at the same time. It doesn't really matter so much. They're going to take a penalty for how much of that weight is in the battle, how much is attacking them. You've seen us do it a few times. I don't exactly know how the actual bread and butter works of it, but you can definitely take weaker than average units and just completely overwhelm a much stronger unit. It makes sense in real life too, right? So like Furies, dogs, all kinds of stuff like that. I always really liked using them in that capacity, but then this campaign, using the Furies as we have, has been a ton of fun. And they've done rather well too. So we need a new hub over here. Got ourselves a new house. Nice, that's exactly what, this is the building you need to get for Karnak. So I think it's level 16 with your Lord. So whatever Lord you're playing with that has access to Karnak, you get to level 16. And then for Khorne, it was get this building up to level 3. This one right here, Trophy Hall. And then he just, boom, he's on the map. We get him. No battle or anything, nothing too crazy. And like no hoops to really jump through, just here you go. Only revel and slaughter. Places kill for Khorne. Duration infinite, 35 meters around to get melee attack plus 8 and leadership plus 8. So Skarbrand just being around is an absolute beacon of savagery. We'll keep moving him on up this direction, hopefully. Not too dangerous here. Fingers crossed.
The fight is beyond.
Over here, this army. So you can see there's nothing at Liberus. So we'll go ahead and that'll be our next stop here. Get a garrison. And here we want to get that with the Khorne corruption really rolling. That'll be nice. Lost Plateau. That. Here we can probably get rid of Mount Arachnus's volcano of corruption. Bitterstone Mine. Oh, that really popped the control up. I think we do it. We'll also get a abattoir here. Amidst the dangling chained hooks and splattered walls, they who displease the blood god are led inside, where they emerge the following night changed. That's where we'll get Chaos Spawn. Lost Plateau. I think we can get this up to Dark Bastion. We'll get a cultist outpost here. Salt at the Dok Karaz. Outposts to collect salt for occultist coffers are found in remote areas, deep in marshes or in alcoves near the world's oceans. We'll get 10 skulls per turn and 10% more income from all of our buildings. We'll also build up the trophy chamber here at Carrickle Rood. Good stuff. Good stuff. I think Khorne corruption is going pretty good here. Construction cost minus 10% for all buildings is not a horrible idea, though. Let's get MAME going, though. I think that's the one to do. That's not what we wanted. Okay, so I feel like we already got Lamia on the ropes. We're kind of ignoring... What's his phase right now? Volkmar? To hit the pools of despair and the Tower of Archon, Black Tower here. Hopefully draw him a little bit north. Oh, it's only a matter of time, isn't it? Yeah. Figured as much. Wonder what his stack looks like. I wonder if our stack of Chaos Warriors can handle him. I've been locking all my Furies in a stacked formation on top of each other and then targeting archers like you're doing. I think the stacked formation makes them shred X5. Yeah, it's so all I really do, and it'll effectively work. So you get that big old block over the top of them, and you just attack all at once, and they just drop on them, right? And it does. It just does an amazing job. I mean, you saw right there in that siege, we had only 4 units, and they just all converge on that one unit at once, and it melts, right? The J key. Hit the J button if it's still the hotkey. You haven't changed it. That button will do amazing things for you, especially on walls and different stuff like that. You hit that button, instead of them trying to run away or get away, they'll actually just go straight up and run away. It's really nice. Capture and occupy the following settlement. Liberus. Don't you worry, sir. I guess we'll actually take this one, because it's telling us to. I have no idea how long it will take for us to actually get it. So we sack it, because I want the money. And we take it with the skulls. Nice. 1,500 gold. 3 turns and we can get another skull for the skull throne. More melee defense. Looking pretty good here. Looking pretty good. Okay, we got them over here. Maybe we do want that with the enables attrition thing. But no, I think we honestly need to get something with Chaos Warriors here, just in case they do show up.
Skarbrand, slave war and slaughter.
Wonder if they can handle pools of despair on their own. Probably not. Decisive defeat.
Blood for the blood gods.
Okay, let's get like right here and see if we can't make Rapunzel attack her afterwards. We shall see. Really, dude? You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Okay. Yeah. And we want to try to get, so like both these guys have already hit the point where they can ascend, right? We've already turned down the Demon Prince guy. We've already turned down the Exalted Bloodletter of Khorne. The goal is to get these guys closer to level 20, so when we do, like, over level 20, and then when we do take them to that next level, which I'm waiting for the second one, hoping it's closer. If they're not, so be it. But I'm hoping that we get them closer to level 20 when they do ascend. You know, that we did that with Nurgle. We did it with the last time we played Kairos. It kind of was a little bit helpful, especially as these Chaos Warrior Lords are actually pretty tanky and beefy. So,
Lord of Khorne.
It's quite fun.
Harness dominates.
Nice.
To war! Khorne commands!
These are both halberds. We don't really want to go into them.
Glory of Khorne! Over there!
Sneaking over here. What do we see? Perfect. This is what we do want to fight. There's some spears. That's why we're having trouble. Okay, hopefully this will work. We just need some help. We need to get some help on the Furies. With the Furies. J button here. There they go. See, they go up instead of trying to get away. They still don't work perfectly, right? So they're still kind of blobbing weird. Ooh, we can get on them. That looks good to me. Just one of them. Try to get on the cav. Another one. Try to get on these guys. And then I think we have the space to get on these guys now too. Yeah, just try to get some kills here. Try to get some shattered units. Yikes, we don't want that. Whoa, on that one.
Hordes of chaos! Undefeated! Seeking scouts!
They broke. Let's get him going that way. He's kind of with this group.
For chaos! Lord of Khorne! Moving out!
We're gonna go after those archers. These guys. Let's go over here.
Champion of chaos! Eviscerate them! Annihilate them! Power of the wolf! Says. For the Axe Father!
Gonna summon right here.
The Exiled One!
Very good. Perfect timing. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Dominate the world!
Okay, move these guys back over here. Hopefully those Furies can wipe out them before the Halberds get here. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him! Okay, just get airborne.
Chaos Warriors! Yes! The Axe Father's blessing!
Okay, we'll send the Halberdier or the Furies after the Grenadiers. Hopefully that'll make easy work with them. Got some good stuff going on over here. Very good, very good.
Warriors of Khorne, strength through sacrifice.
Okay, go attack these guys. The halberds are going to be a bit beefy, but what can you do? What can you do? Very good. Now, I don't know about you, but I didn't see any losses there. The J, the default for flying, or just... It's the default button for retreat. So it also works with Cav. It works with anything. It's particularly amazing when you're using Cav or flying units, especially flying units that you attack with a wall. So if you're using rot flies, but no, it's the default retreat key. I don't know exactly what it's called. Here we can check real quick. If it's like retreat or fall back or something like that. Yeah, it should be mapped in your normal settings. Very good. Very few losses. And let's get some help. As much as I love the money, let's get some help. We got Slayer, raise multiple settlements, Featherfoot Torque. He's on a Juggernaut now. Nice. Sack or raise 6 Kislev, Cathay, or Empire settlements. Okay. Yeah, so let's see. Where is it? Battle. About face. So it's about face. So it doesn't necessarily retreat, but it turns them around. So if you send a bunch of Cav in there, you hit J, they fall back. It's awesome. If we get a chance, I will absolutely show you. It helps a ton. I mean, you saw it work right there, whereas those guys really didn't have anywhere to fall back to. So just hitting that button is an absolute lifesaver. Get Woundmaker here. And now we'll get Scent of Prey.
Let the slaughter commence.
Oh, we could get Deathbringer. I don't hate that.
Lord of War.
Locus of Fury. Okay, how are we looking here? Build up those. We get both of these built up. So we'll get this one up to a Growing Rage, and this one up to Apocalyptic Fury. Khorne's utter outrage changes the very land. Battlefields break apart, vents open, and magma flows. Control +6, +1 control whenever a battle is fought here. Over at Khemri, we can get a garrison and get rid of this. Upgrade to a Dimensional Rift, a large fissure in the mortal plane through which the winds of magic blow a gale and allow demons to spread beyond their immortal confines. Marches of Madness up to a demonic fortress. The great fortresses of chaos are testaments to the ruinous powers and home to all manner of cursed tributes and glorifying acts. Very good, very good. Even this hasn't got up to that point yet. I mean, they've been investing it all into those little smaller settlements, but more time getting up to a tier 4 will be pretty awesome. We'll repair Liberus here. And yeah. That is that for this turn. Hopefully that pulls Volkmar up north. We'll see. Nice. And I was hoping the Croc army is going to go deeper into the jungle rather than go around the other part of the jungle. Tic-tac-toe's side. Yeah, nope. Not making it easy on you. Well, if only some of those ruinous areas would start joining the Khorne faction. We got what, 6, 7, 8 or so there. This is not a good sign. Okay, cool. Got away. He got away. Hargoneth has been destroyed. Springs of Eternal Life have joined us. Nice. It's something. Khemri here. Yeah, the Khorne corruption is going up. But I mean, we could always get a Khorne tribute here also.
Fight for Karneth. Murder. Search. Blood.
Bet she runs. We should have attacked him because he can't run.
Kill. Take their skulls.
Very good. 153 losses. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. How long we gotta wait here? 2 more turns. Got another Khorne mutant.
Herald of Khorne, we march. Exalted Wolfglorten, not Khorne's will. Skulls.
They should finish her off. Very good. Get a little bit of healing. Nice, we can still take the Black Tower of Arkan.
Exalted of Khorne. Khorne instructs. I obey. Reduce them to gold. Bloodshed. My cloven foot. March to war.
Okay, that should, yep, draw them all in. Very good. Still the auto-resolve kills. Why? Why me? No, this shouldn't be too tough here. What we got for a map? What do we got? Pretty nice looking map. This will be easy enough. Okay. And as with many of our friends, Verilix, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you for supporting the content. Hitting that follow button, it means a lot, man. Much appreciated. Hopefully having a wonderful day. Hopefully having a great one. Yeah, we're gonna try here. We're gonna try to really lean into our Chaos Warriors again. Let them do some of the heavy lifting. Try to kind of leave these guys as reserves.
Cultist of the Blood God. Blood legions assemble. More warriors, more skulls. Khorne's horde fights as
Okay.
one.
Yep, fire some arrows now, nerds. Beautiful. The Furies might be able to wipe them all out here. Probably not, but they're doing some good work. Some amazing work, actually. Yeah, technically bonus buffs him. I don't think they have any heroes at all, so the ability isn't going to do us any good. Let's go and take care of the guns. We don't want those handgunners getting any work. Just as we said before, just kind of get them around and just drop them on top. And look at that health bar just absolutely melt.
Blood, wolf, and axe. Strength through sacrifice.
Get them over here. Same thing here. Oh, we have those up there also. Put the doggos back there. Try to get them airborne. We want to get them over here to the artillery and the guns. Very good.
Eradicate them.
Very good.
Barbarians. Champion of chaos. Khorne's will.
We need two. That's two. There we go. There we go. These guys are doing great in here.
Exalted. Kill. Kill. Yes. Strength of skull.
We'll pop these guys' abilities. Keep up the fight. Okay, beautiful. These both are getting wiped out. We got the other two Furies coming in to help if we need. These guys go that way. They're almost here, but when you get them going that way, they're fine. Nice. Very good, very good. Okay, they're all gone. Let's see what they do against great swords. Okay, some buffs there. Oh, I was gonna see how they fought the great swords, but that's fine. That's fine. Well, another battle against the Empire where they killed less units than, yeah. Man, I'm pretty sure, and you know, I get this like once or twice a year. I am pretty sure I have bronchitis. Like, I'm over it for the most part, but I get bronchitis like all the time. Not all the time, but once or twice a year. And the coughs feel like it's that almost. I'm coughing so hard I'm like pulling muscles. I think we are in the phase though where it's starting to kind of start breaking up. Heck yeah. Let's take some skulls. End of an era. Bretonian's blessed cleanser has herself been defeated by the ravening undead hordes which dare infest the Badlands. Growth +5 local province. Research rate +5%. Double experience gain from units when fighting against Bretonia. All units in army. Very good. Adept Besieger. Scourge of Mankind. Enemy killed in battle. Coordinate Familiar. Scarecrow Banner. All good stuff.
Lord of Khorne.
I have no idea if we're gonna be able to hold Al-Hayy. We get so far away from things so quickly. Yeah, let's go do this. I'll blow up the settlement and give us a little army to work with. Point in a mentor, Woundmaker. Over here we'll get more corruption.
First for battle.
Looking for more melee attack, more melee defense. Yeah, melee attack here. Couple points into that.
Lord of War.
Over here, I think. I think we do this, and then Aura of Chaos.
Wrath incarnate.
Physical resistance and foe seeker.
Blood.
Going to put some more points over here into weapon strength and charge bonus, and on Skarbrand himself. We can do this. Overwhelming Stampede. Into the heart of the enemy race the feral hounds of havoc and destruction. Leadership +5, melee attack +5, and spell resistance +15%. For Furies, for Cav. All of our Cav and Furies, dogs, all of them. Over that. We'll get that. Overwhelming Stampede. Over here we'll get a point into kill. So these guys just got beefier. These guys will get beefier soon. It might be nice to come down and smack Dirk here. Pyrrhic Victory, it says. Now that's a pretty meaty little force there. A lot of guns. Not a ton of infantry, really. A ton of cav. Are those halberds or swords? Those are the anti-infantry. So he doesn't have any, like, anti-large out of them. But he does have that. How's the campaign going so far? So far, so good. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, good things so far. I have not played Skarbrand in too long. This is a good campaign. And the new edition of the Khorne Doggo is, I mean, hey, just a lot of fun. Like, and then gives like a very good, useful tool in the arsenal. So quite nice, but hopefully all's well, Norskin. Hopefully you're doing good. I don't think we do this like that. I think he can. It's like a big old spearhead in itself. Okay, let's hit the side.
Sacrifice them with relish. Slurs to darkness. Skarbrand.
Okay. Get out over here.
For chaos. The drink of blood.
Okay. I think we're looking good here.
Bring me sacrifices.
Furies are doing fury things. Nice, he killed him.
Servant of the murder lord.
Nice, it's working out over here. These guys are nailing the iron sides over there.
Test of the blood god.
Nice, we caught them.
Cultist of the blood god.
Okay, we pop these guys. We're gonna take care of them.
Cultist of the blood god.
Okay, we took care of the cab with the furies there. These guys can jump on here.
For chaos.
Very good.
Bloodfather, guide me.
Nice, they're taking out the next of Black Rose there. Just the quantity of them is just overwhelming. Okay. These guys gotta go. We got more guns to take care of.
Power of the wolf. Yes. Power of the wolf. Slaughtering. Take scores. Most brutal bloodthirster.
Nice, they're taken care of there.
Blood Reaper.
Nice, there they go. And they're in force march, so all we gotta do is wipe them out. That is it. And again, not that many losses. Very good. Yeah, it's going was playing some Dark Tide with a friend. Got then absolutely brutal. I got my she kicked. Ooh, is it just tough, or is there like a new difficulty thing? I was meaning to. I was hoping to get on this morning and have some time to play, but I went to bed late last night. The kids weren't asleep in the bed with the family and stuff, and I ended up being like, okay, this is getting really packed really fast. I snuggled with them for a little bit, you know, did some dadly duties and all that, right? But then as they started passing out and falling asleep, I was like, oh, I'm just going to go take a shower and sleep in one of their beds because it was so cram-packed. Then I woke up this morning when my wife was getting ready for work at like 4 or 5 in the morning, and she's like, you know, you can hop back in my spot. And I was like, okay, I think I might do that. But all in all, it was very, very exhausting the morning and night for some reason. Did not sleep well. But I was hoping, like, that was my plan, is wake up today and play, but I never had a chance. So we started all the way up here, and we're going to be all the way down in Sudenburg by the end of this turn. Over here,
Herald of Khorne. Lord of Khorne. Must hunt. Not possible. Khorne's chosen.
I think they get... I don't know. That army is a little beat up.
Fight for Khorne.
They'll have a garrison too, though.
Herald of Khorne.
Close victory.
Let you step to their skull for Khorne.
Effectively, you can do apart from Maelstrom, but the first objective room is open and there's like snipers, flamethrowers, etc. all over the... Oof. That just sounds like a pain in the butt. I'm sure it's fun though. But oof. Sounds like a lot of different stuff thrown at you with a varying amount of ranges. They're probably overlaying and overlapping each other. Doing a lot of damage. That probably works out pretty well for the computer. I don't know the game that well, and I can feel like I can tell that is not going to be a fun battle. Our units are real beat up. But if we can take this out... That took a lot of damage out of us.
We will crush their resolve. The harbinger of doom. Skarbrand, slave Khorne. Time to fight.
Try to get in his face here.
Replenish our brutal energies. Impossible.
Bring down the winds of magic here a little bit. So my worry here is I kind of want to get rid of this guy so he doesn't die. So if he goes over here, he might be able to attack and kill these guys. He might also attack and get wiped out. We shall see. Oh, hello. I guess 40's not bad. We'll get Lamy up a tier. We got money for days. Yeah, Galbaraz up to a tier 4. Very good. A dimensional nexus, an opening upon the world's skin, which refuses to heal, an infernal gate through which demons shall pass. Very good. Mount Arachnos. We'll get a cultist camp animals. Failed 3 times. Jeez. Well, best of luck, man. Hopefully you guys can get it sorted out. To flourish, cults require mortals, who in turn require mortal accoutrements, such as animals for meat and leather. Good deal. Gotta love animals for meat and leather. Yeah, we'll get a little more money here with the trophy hall. Western Badlands. Stone Mine Tower has a lot of upgrades that you can grab. We'll get up to a trophy hall here. We'll get a Hellport. It is from the Hellports that the plague fleets of chaos ply the seas in search of slaves and other prey. Really? The plague fleets? Is that who's coming out? So the only building we don't have for troops is the Cornate Kale Factor. In the intense heat, the Hellblades are forged with the essence of the Bloodletter that shall wield it, while high in the rafters, Khorne's furies roost. We'll get Chaos Furies for Khorne and Bloodletters of Khorne. We'll go ahead and upgrade to the final tier of the Cultist Enclave Salt. Salt making enclaves of salt production keep the cults funded, such a maintained industry keeps the glare of the witch hunters at bay. We get 15 skulls per turn and income from all buildings plus 15% in this province. Over here we'll get at Sung Kurnak, we'll get a arsenal. So give us more cultists of Khorne and more access to some Khornate warriors.
Cultist of the Blood God! Quaff from Skull Goblets first!
Okay, we'll do that, and then... Yep. All's good otherwise. Everything's built up. Making good money out of settlements now, too. So we'll see what Volkmar does here. I'm assuming he goes for the Black Tower of Arkan. I'm guessing he'll knock out the Fear Feasters or whatever. For work, he has very limited time to game. Feel you there. I mean, I stream, right? That makes it a little easier, but at the same time, life can just be like that sometimes. It can be busy. It makes it just difficult to do those easy things that didn't seem like a big task, but now are just a bit more difficult. So I don't know where he ran to. Nice. Khorne Ascends. Cult Manifest and Ashrak. Get another Blood Cult hideout. Oh, I feel like he's just like hanging out somewhere.
Herald of Khorne! First for battle! The wrathful Reaper! Blood awaits elsewhere.
We'll take the Blackbeard and the Gash next turn. We'll blast the Blackbeard and the Gash next turn.
Legion assemble! Gore and butchery!
Yeah, we need some more blood hosts over here.
Wrath incarnate!
Ourselves a Shrieking Blade.
Very well. Defy me.
Yeah.
You dare challenge you defy me? I crave bloodshed.
We can do this.
I will do
It is ridiculous how aggressive you can be in this campaign.
it. War and slaughter. March to war. Towards herald. War. Replenish. Hack and cleave.
We'll lure these guys a little bit here and there.
Bloodshed. Khorne's command.
We might be able to do that. How long we got here? One turn. So we get the Blood for the Blood God again. Nice. We can win this.
Leave only corpses.
Get all these up here.
Glory and slaughter. On your feet.
Surprised none of this has been joining the Khornate War Host. We'll get an armory. Let's outpost animals.
March for Khorne.
Oh.
I go.
Well, we are going to go over here. That looks like it's going to be a big fight.
Absolutely not.
You guys have fun with that. Of Court Corruption's already going pretty good here. I wonder if we just grab... I mean, Blood Shrines would be kind of good in this army. So would some Khorne, Knights of Khorne. And we do the Blood Shrines, actually. Do that. Upgrade the garrison. So we can just spend money anywhere we want. We can do whatever we want. We're rich. We want more cultists. Multiply the money some more. We're here to get that control up and running. I don't know. I think we're okay. So we got a ton of little fights to do here. That one and that one here. Let's go do the Skarbrand fight first. Okay, there's an ad running. I'm going to go ahead and check out the kids, use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, okay. Apologies. Thank you for your patience, though. Apologize for taking so long. These guys over here, we can just rush the gates. That didn't last long. Nope, don't go down. We did not want you guys fighting on the ground. Okay, they'll be in soon. Yeah, so Norskin, did I see the other day when we dropped off the raid at One Pitch? Do you happen to know when that oh, forgot these guys. Oh well. I had totally forgotten that Elden Ring was doing that whole seamless co-op. And I talked with a buddy recently because it was kind of, I felt kind of bad, but at the same time it was kind of funny. He is like a super, just chilling up there. That's easy pickings. He's a really good gamer, really good dude, but he played some Elden Ring and just hated how some of it worked, hated the parts that he couldn't get. Like, he liked the co-op parts, but he hated the parts in between. And hoping to play more of that in the coming future. The Elden Ring stuff. Oh, they're not over there. That's right. Very good. With that ability going here. Oh. They really have... They do. Oh no, it's below us. It's hard to tell who's fighting who and where's fighting what. Yeah, no, come over here. Attack those chariots. Run away from them. Get away. What are they? Tomb Guard? What are they? Swords? Tomb swords. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here, nerds. I hate the gate bug sometimes, dude. It's gonna kill our doggos. Nice, they're taking care of the chariots pretty good. Oh, we gotta get on that. That's bad.
Exiles of Khorne.
Okay. We gotta go to, ooh, perfect. They're right here. I thought they were down below. Oh, where's that other unit going? Where are you going? Why are you flying like you're stuck on the ground? Oh, because you're stuck on the wall. No. Are we through the gate yet? Almost. My golly, almost. Okay, we can get the dogs out. We can get our guys in. Like, holy cow. What an ordeal. He's all the way back there. I didn't need to do any of that. He can do it though. He can send these in here. Okay, another one over here. Look at what we do. 110%. Let's go ahead and we need to melt these guys down a bit more. Okay, so they're gonna have to go all the way through the settlement, dude? This is so stupid. Because of this. Because we have some Furies stuck on the wall for some reason. We have to track around the settlement like this. Ridiculousness. Absolute ridiculousness. These guys I think we get out of here. We're gonna try to get around over here. Be a big old loop. These guys, we're gonna send the doggos out for now. They're all beat up. I don't want to lose them. The Furies are almost there too, but if the Furies die, then that's the ones we're gonna replace with more doggos.
Glory of Khorne! A sacrifice!
Oh, jeez, still muted from the cough. Warping some doggos right on top of us. Actually, our demons need to probably fall back.
The Exiles of Khorne.
Okay, they can take care of those. And a bonus, they can get that, but we'll see. One step at a time. One step at a time, man. Nice. I think they're still fighting.
I serve the X-Father.
I think we're doing pretty well here. Just crunching on through. And our demons, I think our demons are probably done for the day. That unit, as soon as we disengaged, they just melted. Okay. Alright, those are our abilities. There we go. Karanak can do his. Awesome for him. Swap him out a little bit. There they go. They're starting to break now. There we go. There's the win. The question is, do we just blow up the Black Pyramid or do we take it? I do not know. I mean, no matter what, we sack it. Good deal. Nice. Almost 500 skulls, 1,400 gold, and 6,100 experience. Yeah, we'll make 30k. Got ourselves a Biting Blade, a Cornate Familiar. Point to Mentor. Point to Slaughter. Spread Control. Get Brass Collar. Make him harder to kill with magic. Another point to Murder and Crush.
Lord of Khorne.
Keep the Khorne corruption pumping.
War and slaughter.
Another point to Cleave and a point to Murder.
Feast before battle. If it means blood. Khorne demands blood. The wrathful Reaper.
He can't really get anywhere. And we need the replenishment, so why don't we just build a home? I guess we could have done the jump, but we'll do that next turn. We could have gotten the abilities. What's this one? Skulls gained from kills plus 200%. Okay. We should have done that.
Herald of Khorne.
We can blow this up. So nice. Black Pyramid is ours. Do we have a building here? Nice. We can get the Vault into Gash also. Increase our spell resistance and even more. And get Lord recruitment rank for heroes and lords. Winds of Magic doesn't really help us at all. We're still like one turn away from skulls. Because if we get skulls, this would be so much easier. Yeah, next turn. Gosh, look at that heals. We'll be ready to roll by next turn, dude. Like nothing ever happened. Let's get this fight going here. Hopefully we can do better than the auto-resolve. We already sacked it, so I think we're just going to blow it up. That's the plan, at least. I mean, they have an alright garrison here. They could do well. But I'm hoping we can kind of punch on through. And if our guys get kind of greased up and beat down, oh well. Got that Bretonnia garrison, though, man. Got that little bit of Bretonnia helping them out. Actually, let's do something like this. Okay. Oh man, if we can do that, I'm gonna be so happy with that kill. I doubt it though. Yeah. Oh, they're already kind of moving. Get out of here, wizard. That hurt. He killed some Furies, that's for sure. No, don't get down. Don't get down on the ground. I should have practiced like I preached and used the J key. Oh, shoot. I'll try to find where they leave somebody left out. I don't think the cav is something we want to attack like that. May even use them just to blow up these guys when we get in the gate here. There's these guys too. Try to get on the caster as fast as we can. Leave this side to develop a little bit more. Get some demons going this way. I'm surprised those handgunners have not broken yet. I don't know if they're doing anything. I guess they're killing. Okay, we'll get the Bloodletters attacking along the line here. We'll get the Chaos Spawn attacking back here. He was killing the Lord. I don't see the Lord anymore. So alright, let's get him in the Blob. And then the two Hell Cannon, or Hell Cannons, the Skull Cannons can kind of just... I guess still nothing. They're doing nothing right now because they're not able to do anything. Okay, and now let's get the Chaos Spawn into the Blob here. Right on the great swords. Oh, please don't. You know what? Yeah. You want some swordsmen? You want some smoke from these Furies? Guess what? We're bringing the smoke. Lots of smoke. I don't know what happened to them. I feel like they fell through the map. We'll try to run here. Realign maybe. Re-attack over here. Okay. Attack these guys. Wow. With 2 units of under-leveled, like, Furies, they are not very good. There it is. There's the victory. I guess they did have some pretty good knights in there, but still. Good deal, though. Very good deal. The Skull Hunters here. I don't know if we, like... We got Volkmar, like, right here. I think for sure what we do... We could blow up another one. Yeah, suck it. Why don't we? The units will heal a little bit. We'll get another army. Yeah, we got Volkmar completely surrounded here. By next turn, these guys can hopefully get down here. Bring up Tuskers. We can pick on Volkmar in some capacity. There's so many blood hosts over here. Yeah. Good stuff. We'll jump right into the garrison. That's about all we really can get going. We'll get garrison and then, yeah. Oh, we should repair it. We got the money. We got money for days. Okay, let's get our corruption rolling here. And then, yeah. Good to end our turn. Man, I cannot. What a day today. To get that video. I mean, if you guys haven't already watched the video, there's a video from Total War. So much better than a roadmap. Like, they could have given us a roadmap. They could have, like, posted some kind of comment or something. We started stream today kind of going over the video. And I cannot say enough good things about the way they handled it, the way they communicated, how they communicated. I think it's really good stuff. This army was supposed to trouble you, not die. Whatever. They barely took a dent. Should have fought it. Honestly, Volkmar, we should be pretty keen on what he's doing. If we let him get crazy, I mean, he can banish the crap out of us with his spells and his abilities and stuff. There we go. That's the kind of joinings we need. Get the control up and sorted here. Very good. Gosh, we have so much money. We might as well just take care of all of our financial problems first. Let's try to increase our corn corruption as quick as we can here. We'll build up there. And then Carrick Zorn will get a dimensional rift. Garrison, and we'll build that trophy chamber up a bit. Technologies. Yep, we can finally get up to this 4th tier. We're trying to cruise along as quick as we can and get the very particular ones we want and need, and then keep on moving here because we want as many of those as we can. Okay. Gore Greed for the Minotaurs. Skulls gained from kills plus 10%. Fires is there. Casualty replenishment is kind of good. But first thing we got to do is unrelenting conflict. No matter how many foes' bones we blunt our blades upon, there can be no complacency, no final moment of triumph. We must forever prove that our skill and our fury is unmatched. Skull Throne cost minus 10%. Army ability of uses. We get one more Summon Beyond. I like it. Speaking of, we're gonna do that. Okay, we got skulls for the Skull Throne going on. Herald of Khorne. We march. Let's get eyes wherever we can. Ah, an ambush. Okay. Killed in battle, ambusher discovered.
You dishonor me.
Well done.
You are not him. Bow before the Lich King. Submit your soul to me. Then we shall talk.
See if it works. If he says no, we kill him.
Not this.
Okay. Cool.
Slaughter. Another skull for Khorne's throne.
Okay, we'll get that. We also want to pop this. Let's wait till we know we have some fights.
Lord of Khorne. The wrathful Reaper. Khorne. I will.
I don't know if we want to leave him down there, just doing his thing. He'll come back with a vengeance, you think?
A drinker of blood. Hear my challenge. Stomp onward. Knights to war. I'm the fight. Cannot.
Okay, give us some more movement range. Beautiful. Now we can do it.
My blood fury was unstoppable.
Oh, how can we not?
Exalted of Khorne. Wrath incarnate.
It's all skellies. Oh, let's just fight this ourselves. We'll preserve our demons a bit. We'll let our Chaos Warriors work away at these skeletons. And we'll let our heroes do the heavy lifting here. This is, Arcane deserves better. I'm not a giant Arcane fan, but I will say he deserves better than this. Some of these portraits look a little bit better now, too. I wonder if they worked on those. Yeah, that's good. I like this.
Cultist of the Blood God. Move out.
That will drive him nutty. He can jump on here.
Cultist of the Blood God. So be it.
Nice. Doggo is just ripping up Arkin. He's done for, man. And that's the end for Arkin. Mm. That's that.
Bring me sacrifices. Chaos warriors of Khorne for destruction. Blood, skulls, slaughter.
Oh. Okay.
Cultist of the Blood God. Lusting for slaughter.
These guys over here. These guys her. These guys here.
We go in fury. Cultist of the Blood God.
Don't even want to put that on.
More than barbarians. Yes. Where chaos commands.
Good deal. That's the end of Arkin's little stack there. We could maybe pop up another blood host. We've lost a couple. It might be helpful. Poor Arkin. They're just walking at us with the skellies. The fluff skellies. Gotta love it though. Okay. 761 skulls, 3,400 gold, and 2,900 experience. Yeah, we won't make too much off of it, but we're doing pretty good on skulls. Let's get into the blood host. Blade of Blood. This weighty blade trembles with a portion of Khorne's boundless rage. Its strike crushes not only flesh and armor, but the victim's very soul as well. Strength plus 10%, bonus burst, infantry plus 10. Arkin the Blackened. The Lich King may have dark sorcery and the power of the Great Necromancer, but that's not always enough when facing massed ranks and hefty blades. Defeated Arkin the Black, diplomatic relations plus 20 with Tomb Kings, weapon strength plus 25 when fighting against vampire counts. Very good.
Skarbrand, slave
Do you take me for a child?
We can do that. I like the idea of that. Get Bellows of Endless Fury. Very good. His breath attack. Very good. Super awesome. We'll get Deadly Blade.
Wrath incarnate. Cultist of the Blood God.
In a bit, but not right now. Salsa. What is he on? Scared to figure out what he's doing out there. He wants salsa, though. I don't know if we have any salsa. I think the only stuff we have right now is the hot sauce. So this Friday, no matter where... So we should celebrate in some capacity. But this Friday, we got to do something for that... not close enough. We could try to ambush. It's not going to do anything, though. Yeah, we have some sour soda that we got for the occasion, so we'll have to get that going. Okay, I doubt we'll catch an ambush, but hopefully this at least separates the armies. Let's try to send him towards Antok. There's no one in Antok. There is someone at Plain and Tuskers. Oh, so they're just going to take damage no matter what, huh? Okay, let's just get moving. Nice, they got a Bloodletter, some Juggernauts in there. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty cool.
Contest of the Blood God. On your feet.
They've been in rebellion, huh? We're switching to control next turn. Let's go and do that. That'll hopefully slow it down. And let's see if there's any major diplomacy. Not really. Not really. Okay, let's see how this rolls. Oh, Krokar might be going towards Carrick Zorn. That kind of sucks. We might be able to build something there. Hopefully, as we attack, it draws them back, but I don't know, we'll see here. How did he get past? Okay, so even with this decisive defeat, let's try. We got army abilities, we got summons, we got stuff. No, we can't win this, but let's try to put a beating on these as many of these peasants as we can. Yeah. The coughs. The coughs are killing me. Yeah, Friday I think we're gonna for sure do probably a little bit of shenanigans on stream. They're fighting over something in the fridge. ZB2107, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. I don't know what they're fighting over, but yeah, they're fighting over something in the fridge. Really, we just hit the peasants. I don't care about the Cav. If the Cav want to beat us up, that's fine. Ooh, I don't know how we can do there. I set those guys up there. Okay, cool. What kind of things? I don't even know what they're fighting over. It was ridiculous. They're just kids being kids, I suppose, but at the same time, just, you know, siblings fighting over stupid shit. Just doing that whole thing. It's like, you don't have to wait long. He's probably still trying to get the salsa. What can you do, though? At least we're getting some good work. We're getting these exalted bloodletters working. They're all fanciness. melting down pretty quick. I was gonna say, I'm surprised he didn't go for the Exalteds, but there he goes. He did. He eventually did. So we got 2 more summons. I don't even know if we'll have time to get those in, but we'll try. Oh, there's so many. They're surrounding us. About Friday shenanigans. So we'll probably do some kind of multiplayer battles, free-for-alls, land battles, DOMs and stuff. Maybe try out the new stuff. Dare I say, maybe we'll even hop over and do some Dark Tide. I don't know how it'll go. But we do have a what's it called? It's that stupid sour company. It's gonna be ridiculous, but it's like atomic waste or toxic waste or something, and it's just a super sour soda. I got it for a thank you to you guys, as we got 1,200 followers recently. We're cruising all the way up. We're at 1,232 right now, actually. So as we get to those big mark, kind of landmark numbers, I want to try to give back to you guys in some way, and one of those ways was we got the pickle soda, toxic waste. My mouth disappeared. Is it bad? It might be toxic waste. I don't know. It's bright red. And there's some other things we're gonna go get, and thank you guys. So we got some of the hot sauces to kind of keep on with the follows thing. It's sort of, oh, that's not good. So I was debating on that, and nice. Got the pilgrims. We didn't kill too many here, but we killed a few. Nice. Now we catch him. We caught the ambush. I don't know how he got past us, but getting back, we got him. Didn't kill anything. We're good. We're good. I guess the heal, really. I mean, lemon juice straight out of the bottle, like, really? Like, are you full ingester, or is this like something you do just like casual? Because no joke, I can't do that. But like, I've heard of people doing it. Like a buddy of mine, like he used to do it, and I always used to think he was just like fucking with us, like messing with us a little bit here and there. But he may have been just like, no, this is just me, dude. I'm just existing. I do like sour stuff though. See, I don't mind sour stuff. I don't like absolutely must have sour stuff. I don't go out of my way, but like I used to, like, I mean, no big deal with like the warheads back in the day or like anything like that. But so I thought we were talking about doing the sour chip, right? And I didn't want to wait a week or however long it was gonna be to get it. So I just want to get the soda. We could do the sour chip. I could look into, what is it, the Venom chip, but that might have been shut down, wasn't it? I don't mind doing the one chip challenge again, but I'll have to prepare my body a little bit more. I'm not going to do it after 21 hours. Doing like a 22-hour, 21-hour stream, and then finishing it with one of those chips. I mean, I didn't mind so much, but like my body was just like, we're done. No food actually do that. Really? You just like the flavor? Man, that's awesome. I don't blame you. Like, I mean, I'm close with like lime juice, right? Like I could probably, like, what is it? We have a lime style drink around here at one of the Five Guys, and it's freaking delicious. I get it every time I'm there. But yeah, dude, I used to think he was just messing with us. I'm doubting myself now. He probably was just vibing. Probably like, you guys won't judge me. We're best friends. And I just used to think, it's like, dude, you're really sticking to the bit, man. I mean, that stuff can't taste good, but I mean, hey, everyone's taste buds are different, you know. Who's to say he's not digging away on it, and that's just the best flavor in the world to him. What I find fascinating is, like, I can totally tell now, being middle-aged, I don't know, in my 30s, there are certain foods I definitely don't eat as much, and that my kids are like ravenous for, and I'm just like, take it or leave it. But then there's other things that I'm like, dude, we gotta have some of that. They're like, dude, no, sounds disgusting. blow that one up will probably take more tech here.
Triumphs. Enemy slaughtered.
This is a settlement battle, it looks like. So this one's got a garrison. Yep.
I crave bloodshed. Seek you slaughter.
We gotta get him up here to take out Kofor and Virus. I think we can get away with this. Yeah, too bad. We sack it, and I think these guys. Next turn they'll take it. I guess there's no point. We'll just take it this turn.
I obey. The harbinger of doom. Herald of Khorne.
Try to get going both ways here. Actually, probably better to go this one for Virus. Better garrison would be good. She just got left behind, man. Let's see if he can't get close to Antioch here without causing too much trouble.
Lord of War. Pursuit of slaughter.
Going that way because I have no idea where anything else is. Okay, maybe we need to get like the pools of despair or something here just to get some spread. Get this place building up. I think having at least one building, one province in a region, and getting those buildings that can kind of help it expand would be pretty helpful. Where did they go? Guess what? Where once there was one, now there are two. Enjoy that little spitfire. Nice. I think that's about it. We don't have a whole lot we can build. Yeah, I guess we do. I take that back. We have plenty to build. We can get doggos. We can get bloodletters. I think we already have the basic bloodletters. Control would also be good too. Let's get control sorted out there. Don't want to forget the final level of the cultist enclave animals. In larger enclaves where animal culling occurs on a vast scale, some workers are cult members, while others are oblivious to the true matters they serve. Skulls 30 per turn, and income from all buildings plus 15%. The barrier idols, we can upgrade the armory here. Over here we can upgrade to a cornate furnace. This is where Khorne's favorite bloodletters are wrenched from their mortal forms and painfully merged with their hellblades. Blood River Valley, Barrack Far, we can get up to a demonic fortress. The great fortresses of chaos are testament to the ruinous powers and home to all manner of cursed tributes and glorifying acts. Man, I'm surprised. Barrack Var, we went up there, we destroyed Wurzag, we smashed around for a little bit. The dwarves are doing their thing, Nolan's right here, and no one wants to deal with us. Not yet, at least. Fingers crossed they don't, but I mean, I'm not holding my breath. I think it's a matter of time.
Exalted
Players go, hey, you know what? We kind of don't want your crap anymore here. Land of the Dead, we can get away with billing them a little. Apparently not, really. Let's go and wait. We can even farm the rebellion too, I suppose. I used to eat bags of warheads until my mouth was raw all the time. It's the sour stuff for me. I legit used to do that too. I didn't mind the warheads too much. Okay, this is a bit of a problem. So what I'm wondering is if we just throw our army into this. Or if we fall back and have this army support the other army. I bet you Krokgar's in force march. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Maybe they do pursue. Maybe they get ambushed. They did. Yes. This is what we wanted. Decisive defeat or victory here. We do have some big stuff to deal with, like the Krok score are going to be a pain. We have no way of dealing with these Pterodon riders. Not in the least. We basically have to wait for them to run out of ammo and come down and fight us on the ground. I'd sneaking up in about a minute, though. Before I graduated to lemon juice, straight from the bottle. Well, I mean, yeah, it might as well. And probably less pain on the gut, huh? Part of me just wants to take the auto-resolve. Part of me also, I mean, this is our nice little Khorne army. Our nice little warrior stack. We built these guys out of just, like, necessity of, like, okay, we gotta have something going on over here. Like defending against the vampires. And now they've just, like, stomped their way through the vampires. They stomped their way through Khalida. And now we're stomping our way through maybe Krokgar. We'll see. Yeah. Perfect. It's perfect. It's almost like we're playing Napoleon again. Now, I gotta say, fighting, like, I've been sending these guys out in the desert, like, non-stop. This is how we prep our troops for the rest of the world. We already fought through the deserts. It ain't gonna be any hotter than that, man. This guy's ready. They need to be looking good too, man. This mod I was so excited to get in game. I'm so glad we finally have him. Okay, he might be in a little bit over his head here.
Eviscerate them! Hordes of chaos for destruction!
Get them out. Get him out.
Northern barbarian! Chaos warriors! Glorious bloodshed! The Lord decides. Slaves to darkness!
Alright, we can't chase him. Not gonna happen. Over here they're not chased. And they're not running. We gotta get him out.
Warriors of Khorne!
Okay, over here we can get in and help on the Saurus warriors, or actually help out with this guy. You can go in here. How did he get so deep in here?
Chaos warriors! War! Northern barbarians! War! Fight me! I will!
Stop these guys from getting in too much trouble.
Armies of the dark gods. Chaos warriors of Khorne.
See if these chameleons skiing. Oh, we got him. We got him. Suck it, chameleon skinks.
Hordes of war. Conquest. A strong.
Let's run them over there. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. Wow, I can't believe they're still running. We're literally like mid-engagement with them. We're still running. Have him go that way. These guys go in here. There you go. These guys attacking in there. We're looking good. There we go. Suck on that. Let's try to kill the Lord here. Very good. But yeah, my son also drinks the lemon juice now that I think about it. He'll drink it right out of the bottle. And when I tell him to stop, he's like, why? Maybe it's just him. But yeah, he wants to try the sour drink too. He's been asking. He's brought it in for like every other stream. If not, like there's been a few streams in a row where he just comes in and goes, can we? So he's stoked for it. So when we do the sour soda on Friday, he will most likely participate. Gotta make sure it's not like doesn't make kids sick. You get a little extra money. We'll see if the other lizardmen come in here. Like how sour stuff is rated and what the most sour thing is. I don't know. I really it's always been something I kind of eat as like a candy or a treat. I don't mind so much. Like I was into the lemon heads as a kid. And there's been a couple times where we've done things for like punishments in different different things and looked into different punishment, like sour punishments. Oh, nice. This mortal champion has proved themselves a worthy beneficiary of the Dark God's boons. They're now ready to take the next step on the path to glory and become a demon prince. Let's ascend them.
By the power of Khorne.
Nice. Short assailant. Killed in battle. He got himself a chariot. Province secured. Drawn to destruction. Demon Prince takes command. Very good. Fix this up. So he's probably a turn or two behind then. Do the lightning strike thing. Hostile is. Yeah. I agree. I think there's got to be something. I know they had the. They had something that was like gosh, what was it? I want to say it was something like a super sour one chip challenge kind of thing. And like the guy I was watching eat it, he like could not keep it in his mouth. It was kind of funny at the same time. It's like, wow, like how bad is that thing? We get much more out of this if we send him to fight up north here. And if we got Skarbrand to blow up Kofor and then go over here. Nice, that's a wonderful sackage. I'm gonna come down here, hit this lady. Bounce off of her to the sheep.
They will serve
very good. We get this fight going. Looks like another Pegasus rider. I think we fought him before.
With power. Regaining strength.
Yeah, we'll come over here to help out. He's almost level 20. He's just hitting level 10. Let's see if we can give him better gear. What do we got over here? Not really. I'm going to have to go through off stream and get rid of some of this stuff. Or sort through it.
Killing will be all the
Actually, what do we have for weapons? See what these two can get us. I guess we could give him the Bloody Shackle. A Hellblade might be pretty nice too.
useful adornments.
We'll do that battle here in a second.
Slaughter. Seek victims.
Maybe take this fight. We'll probably get the reinforcement army. What does it look like though? Decisive. Oh, he doesn't have reinforcements. I don't want to sit here and take a ton of damage from these flyers. They might fly down and fight us like they did in the last fight, but I don't really want to sweat it. So we're just going to do that. It feels dirty to do that to Krokkar, but I feel like we have to. We've got a little bit of heals going here. We'll fight him again. Source Smiter. Today the battle is over for Zoltal's last defender, but the war rages on, have no doubt. Defeated Krokkar, local province, control +2, melee defense +10. Got themselves an obsidian blade, a blade made of darkest obsidian with an edge that is said to not exist in this mortal plane. No armor can stand against it. Weapon strength +8, armor piercing weapon damage +100. We got a featherfoe torque also. Here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna head over here and have him attack the settlement. Oh, there is no settlement. Never mind. Well, I'm guessing they'll run away then. Maybe. They may not. Guess we'll grab that. So he's immortal for the moment. Yeah, the other one did not nearly get high enough in the ranks, so this one may be a bit better off over here. But they'll stick together. I don't think we have too much to worry about. I mean, I don't know if there's something at Resetra. Say anything there. Yeah, we'll see. We will just have to wait and see. Down here, we can blow up Antok. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Close victory. I'll show you close victory. You should really get into that. Get that little one I mentioned. Oh, much appreciated, man. Yes, we will have to do it. It's just been a time thing. I haven't had a chance to really sit down and jump into it. I'm genuinely excited for it. I do have to say, like, I always worry about, like, the patches boogering things, but like I was talking the other day, like, we've had so long before it's actually been a problem. Maybe I just don't worry about it. These guys in the middle here. Very good. You need updates to order? Oh, really? That's good. That is so good to hear. I'm so naive to how any of that stuff works. Oh, we're gonna eat arrows for free. We should be able to take out the crossbowman here pretty quick. Get these guys out. Looking good. Really? That's kind of cool. I had no clue. I had no idea. I suppose that makes sense, though. Nice. I don't know about you guys, but that looked like it was a lot better than what it was proposing. Very good. Very good. I wonder if we get another like blood host and see if it's just enough to pick on what's his face.
Attention alien army.
One pitch. Welcome in. How goes, man? How are things? How is the Elden Ring grindman? I was having a ton of fun watching. I mean, every while matters. But good to see you, man. How goes, guys? If you have not already clicked that link, check out One Pitch Man. He is often playing a little bit flip from these hours. I think this is nighttime for him, and I think he's usually streaming earlier in his day time period. One Pitch Man raid. Dude, I love his emotes too, man. Look at that big pretty face. But yes, click that follow or click that link. Get a follow in there. Check out his YouTube. Amazing creator. Often plays Total War Warhammer. Same thing we're doing here. He has an amazing, very interactive stream. You can do all kinds of cool things. He has so many fun, neat deals. I think your alerts are even kind of integrated now, right? So yeah, if you guys like what you see here, you're guaranteed to love what you see there. Are we doing good? I'm doing wonderful. Decided to end earlier. I feel that. Today, just like this cold or whatever's been getting me, I didn't sleep well last night. I almost did the same thing today. Impartially tuna. That's so awesome, man. I think we just nuked this for the other army. But yeah, I have to admit, I've been watching and learning the best I can with the Elden Ring stuff. But I cannot say enough good things about that game right now. It is so gorgeous. It is. So I just started picking up a new playthrough. I didn't know if I wanted to buy the DLC yet, so I started playing a new playthrough. And then it's like, okay, now I want to get into the DLC. And I'm kind of tempted to just jump into it. Especially, I have a confession. So the build I used, like once I figured out Melania, like her whole shtick. I'm kind of tired. No worries. Gotta get that rest. Never worry about that. I appreciate you guys and all your time and every moment you got to spend here. But I mean, hey, you, yourself, your close ones, everything like that. Like life matters, right? I was listening to someone the other day that was, who was it? It was like Pat McAfee. He was just talking about his father-in-law and that whole sad story of like everything was fine, and then he went in for an infection. They told him Friday that he was going to go home fine, everything's good, should be home by the end of the weekend. And by the end of the guy's, like by the time he was done working, that day, his wife had called and said, "Hey, Dad's not doing well. We need to go to the hospital." And basically, they got there in time to say goodbye, which just sucks, man. Like life happens quick, so no matter what it be, whether it rest or family or whatever you gotta do, hey, don't ever sweat it one bit. I will be here a lot of the time. A lot of us will be here a lot of the time. So enjoy life to the fullest, and yeah, never feel bad about that kind of stuff. Which I don't know if you're saying you felt bad. I just was assuming Be like, oh man, I have to go. Sorry, man. But don't sweat it, my dude. Never have to. But yeah, we'll just go straight in and pick on this sorcerer, the caster, the damsel. Just kind of poke into this army here. We should rampage with these guys. We'll do it now. I want to slow him up. These we can get up here.
Spread corruption. He signals, I obey. Cultist of the Blood God.
Help out over here a little bit. Yeah, we got all kinds of buttons to click and things to press and things to do. I think everything's going pretty well here.
I do.
See if we can't catch up to them. They're anti-infantry. We'll swing around on these knights errant. We're doing okay here. Douglas took care of that. Took care of some things here. 2 seconds of the doggos. Cool, we can cover them. Now. Here we go. In fact, get on the caster. Okay, very good. These can get back into combat and stuff. And I think we're taking a beating here a little bit, but I think overall we're doing pretty good. Stuff chasing all over. Yeah, the break is coming. The break is coming. Just a matter of time. Nice, he made quick work of that. Very good. Settlement battles, we don't need to chase him at all. That is that. I see the good boys. I am absolutely adoring him. One pitch. He is so good. Ownership from the DLC is very much a giant step higher. It looks like... So I got in and did like the cliche thing and ran straight for the fire giant. Or the fire giant, the big giant fire thing. Today is going to be a second wave. So is that a mod? Or how does that work? I was asking about that earlier. It looks like a ton of fun. And I have a buddy who I think is going to be... I mean, there's a bunch of us here that we can play with each other too. But I have one friend, I was mentioning earlier. He got to... Oh, what's the boss? I could pop another one of these. Yeah. So he got to... Is it Astel or Astiel or whatever? The big dragonfly looking dude. And I remember him just being like, dude... I got there and I just freaking fizzled. I could not beat him. Or no. He was talking to him recently. He got past that. It was Melania. It was Melania herself. That one, right? Do we have any spellcasters? No, sir. Khorne doesn't have any spellcasters. We do have one of the best army abilities in the game, though, with the Sword of Khorne. I'm gonna ever play Elden Ring, then for sure. See, and I like the sound of it. It's getting to about the end of the week. They said. I think he's hammering notes. Okay, so it's a mod. Okay. Unless you steal them from other factions. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. I wonder how that works with. I wonder how that works with the wheel, because doesn't it get all funky with the dwarves? I wonder if it gets funky with us. But we can definitely start stealing some. I love his trap animation. It's really good. It sucks that it doesn't do it on the walls and in different like particular spots. But if he's on the flat ground, dude, it looks so good. Much better. Yeah, okay. So if it's a mod, I'll have to tell him. So it's not something we have to wait for. I thought it was like a patch or something. But I do. No limits on seamless. Go with it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I haven't really played too much with the invasions at all either. I'm so bad. I'm so new at those games. But I have got to admit, I was sitting the other day watching. I was watching none other than One Pitch Man himself here, and I was also watching later in the evening. Was it Kai, Snot, and then a few other people that have been playing it pretty consistently. I don't usually watch Kai. I've been watching some of these more recent like marathons. Admittedly, because like, dude, I don't know who told him, but man, that was something I was thinking about doing for the longest time. So man, it's kind of neat to see him doing it, even though I'm not the one doing it. But it's something I would like to do someday. With the Furies picking on at least one or two of these units of archers. But like, I'm trying not to watch too much. I don't want to get too many spoilers or anything. I don't want to know just too much in general. Okay. So I've been kind of sparing with the info. That said, I've been watching some of the boss fights and stuff. I feel better with almost, and I was kind of saying this the other day. I feel weird about it, but I almost feel better when it's a boss fight, because then it's like, okay, the likelihood, I have no idea how you got here most of the time. The likelihood that me finding my way here is minuscule, but then I have that awesome moment. It's an amazing moment of oh shit, the oh-ish moment, where I walk into a room sometimes, and I'm guessing it's gonna be that like that with the what is it, the dancing lion, and a few of these others. And I still don't know some of the other bosses, right? But it's that moment when I walk in the room and it's gonna be like, no. It's like, this is bad. I know this. I recognize this place. But I'm excited though. I think it'll be fun. These guys are fighting over here. Beautiful. These guys are this way. Is it? Oh, they don't have. Okay. That's too far away to do anything.
Warriors of Khorne! It begins! Ritual of blood!
Let's put loot so everyone gets it. Ooh, that's cool. Let's go to more players in the game as well. Okay, that's even cooler. So I think he would just want like a little bit of help. When I explained to him what I figured out, and I asked him, I was like, do you want me to tell you what I did? He's like, yeah, I'll probably never play it again, but if you want to tell me what you did, sure. I kind of explained what I did. And then, so what I was starting to say is, my build is the one, more or less the same thing that like Asmongold turned around and went like, hey, who needs to do this when you can just do this? He's like, oh, dude's using like literally my shield. I don't think I had it leveled up that much, but yes, sir. That's what I was doing. Let's see this. There's a thing that really, that's kind of cool. You can allow more than 4 small army. That's pretty awesome. I kind of want to see that just to see it. Have I played the Empire yet? Yes, sir. Sugar Factory. We played most recently Null and had an absolute joy of a time playing it. It's got a ton of fun new tools and toys to play with. Okay, we still have these guys over here. Totally forgot about them. Not gonna lie. We'll get in here quick though. Well, that unit's pretty weak, so we can probably turn on the man-at-arms here too. Yeah, I love the Empire. Empire used to be my bread and butter. Used to be. So when I first got Warhammer 1, especially, I used to play nothing but Empire. And then even as late as like Total War, Warhammer 2, and Immortal Empires, I played a butt ton, just almost too much. Empire, absolutely love them. I think they're a great faction. But admittedly, Lizardman is probably my favorite overall. Just because how can you ever not enjoy dinos riding dinos? You know? Oh gosh, could have Bloodthirster just to not need it. Maybe 10 or more unless they change it. That's insane. Yeah, I guess if it scales per person, that's gotta be kind of cool though. That gives me gives me that like, I don't know if you guys ever saw like the old artwork when they released Diablo 2 back in the day. That's showing how old I am. But the old artwork back then, they used to show it from like that side angle and some of these closer in angles of like all of them kind of like there's an image of them all fighting Diablo at the same time, all 5 classes. And oh man, I'm having that mental nostalgic moment in my brain. I think it'd be so cool. They need to remake that image. That'd be amazing. And the Empire, yeah, because they suck to play. I hate managing 300 horse units. Oh, I like the Emperor. They're a bit, yeah, they're a bit powerful. If anything. So Sugar Factory, you can go with the Reichsguard and like Empire Knights, but I would strongly suggest right now Empire especially. Has some amazing gunpowder units. Has some spectacular. I mean, dude. Let's get another one. Why not? Is Wizard Caliph right here? No, it's around the corner. Damn it. We've fudged up our chain. We did so well and for so long. I can sell guns. I can solve my problems the American way as the Empire. More or less, yeah. Sign me up. Oh, dude. So, like, the Nold Ironsides are... I mean, they're not as good as, like... I don't think they're as great in combat as Sisters are. And I don't think Sisters are great in combat, but they'll hold their own. I think the Nold Ironsides kind of hold their own. Hochland Long Rifles. I don't know if you can still do it, but you could get some engineers. I think they might have been nerfed, probably. They probably fixed that. I didn't really check the fixes on that one. So you can get some just crazy range with your Hochland rifles. It's neat to just have a sniper unit in the Empire too, right? Try to kill this guy. Get him out of here. Stop picking at my pyramids here. I mean, land ships aren't like as good as steam tanks, but they're still a lot of fun. Kind of neat. We fought a couple in the Rat campaign recently. I can tell you they were a pain in the butt to constantly deal with. Get the controls sorted here. We can probably move off of this. Move back to Foster Colts. Or even... yeah, this. So we still have the melee attack with our faction. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Please. We have this also. We can get the arsenal. And at Martech, we want to start pumping out lava blood. Blood lava, whatever you want to call it. Let's get the control up and going here. I love the Chaos Dwarves because they're mainly guns and also used in turns as main shields. I mean... yes. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. What unit is it that they just said is going to be working as more of a blunderbuss unit? And I heard of that and I was just like, dude, hell yes. I forget. Also cannons. Dude, the cannons are so good. So I would definitely recommend, especially they have a volley gun tank now, dude. I mean, a volley gun inside of a tank. And it's got flames on it. Elspeth herself really gives me that like old school, like Final Fantasy Bahamut vibes, right? With that laser beam of hers. I'm putting the Empire down. It's the new DLC makes them a lot of fun, and then like even if you don't have the new DLC with Nuln, all the FLC changes, like Gelt is insane. You go over, you get to choose your adventure. Do you want to hang out in Cathay and do that thing, or do you want to go back home? Volkmar's still doing his book stuff, right? So that he already kind of had his own little shtick. Karl Franz being able to like summon the electric counts and have all the electric counts come and help him do whatever you're focusing on. I can't wait to. I need to try that just to see how it works. Yeah, I cannot. I'm thrilled with the different things we got going on, right? And Wolfheart has his DLC kind of stuff that he has going on, trying to get his Empire troops. Yeah, I cannot say enough good things about Empire right now. They're a lot of fun, and I mean they still have that, like, they're not the best faction at almost anything, right? They're not supposed to be the best range or the best cannons or the best cav. They're kind of, I feel like they've always been kind of like the jack of all trades, so they're the masters of none, right? Which that's not the whole phrase. I love that the whole phrase is like a lot more to that, right? But and I respect, you know, jacks of all trade. But Sugar Factory, too kind of you, brother. Any bad things? Well, I mean, they're just still not like, they're not going to blow you away, right? They're not going to knock your socks off. But they're going to do amazing, they're still going to be doing some amazing things here and there. They're just not going to be, you know, like, they're not going to be the Grail Guardians from, no commands? Okay. They're not going to be like the Grail Guardians of, okay, let's think of it, we're fighting them. Bretonia. Right? So they're not going to be like that alpha. They're not going to be that S tier unit almost in anything. I mean, steam tanks are still pretty stinking awesome. The engineer heroes are still pretty stinking awesome. So I don't know if I'd say that they're not like S tier, but they definitely are not meant to be the world's greatest, right? But they're supposed to be that cohesive unit of awesome. Point stump? Well, feel free to keep on hand too, brother. I can refund those if you'd like. So what we're going to be doing with those points is we're going to be doing some challenge points, challenge stuff on stream. We're also going to be doing some different goal, whatever the goals are, where you can kind of set your, I forget what it's called, but where you can send your channel points to set into a goal, or like a channel goal. And that's the way with it. But either way, okay, cool. I'll refund you, because that's where I'm gonna give you guys a chance to really spend a ton. Then also that'll set up into those, will feed into challenge campaigns. That'll also, there'll be a lot of spending in there. But yeah, that way you guys can kind of speak with your points and then also have fun with your points. Then, yeah, I think I literally have them set up. I have 3 or 4 of them set up. I just haven't hit start yet. So they're all just kind of in that, like, they're all tabbed up and ready. I have to change the dates though, because I think the dates are like 2 or 3 months old. So admittedly there I'm behind. Oh, we lost I wasn't paying attention. We lost a bloodletter. We'll take the money, get us back up to the 90k point. Okay, nice. We got that mission successful. I think we take this so that we can start getting the volcanoes. Oh, we can't. We have to wait until this is a tier 2. We also need to recruit another unit, so we can do that real quick. Finish devastating charge. But yeah, we've had a few comments about, like, hey, I have so many channel points, what should I do with them? And I've been brainstorming on that, so I kind of put together some ideas. And then that's another thing is, like, there's some other games I'm going to put in there and rotate them in and see, like, gauge your guys' interest, you know? And if we get close on some and it's like, you know, 75% or like 69%, and we're close and we just couldn't quite get there for X, Y, or Z, we'll still kind of honor that stuff and have fun with it. Get aggressive. We most definitely are getting aggressive. As aggressive as we can possibly be. Oh, I mean, we get another corn boy. We are doing a little corn doggo-ness. Honestly, we could probably get rid of all the bloodletters. I mean, they're nice and stuff, but we don't have any bonuses for them. We don't want to waste, so we'll just do that. Get the doggos. Get them up and running. But we will get aggressive. Super aggressive. So aggressive, it's going to be worse than passive aggressive. Yeah, we're just going to kind of march down this way. We probably should have flipped it. He should have probably been going south, and the other one should have been going to take care of that spare settlement. That is a mistake. Well, hello. Look at you, man. I don't know what we can do here, but we can try. Corn dogs are the best boys. Worst faction in your opinion, though? So the worst faction? I don't necessarily think there's a worst faction. I don't know that we can beat this. I don't know that we can do anything here. The goal here might just be to kind of beat him up a little bit. Try to kill some of those rifles or so. And hopefully he'll have to get fluff or something. Because he's out of his settlement. I don't know. Maybe? Yeah, because he's in the border. The coastline is that province that he's in. So I don't think there's a worst faction. I think there's factions that need attention more than others. I think even the worst factions in the game, like Bunny Ear's worst, still have the capacity to perform well. You can still have a lot of fun with them. You can still do neat things. So like some factions that need some attention more than most, like Norska, I mean, isn't bad, but could definitely use another Lord type, another, just a few more starts, little things here and there, right? I feel the same way about Tomb Kings. It's really kind of lames you up a little bit when you don't have that. I don't want to go too far. You don't have that second option, right? You're just kind of stuck with one, and then especially since it's not. There's no caster. Bunker Hill moment. Getting there. These are two. What are they called? Blood hosts. We don't care. They're here to pester, destroy, annihilate. We don't own them. We didn't make them. We just pay for them. I think the biggest thing when judging factions of the game is how well they do. They perform in the hands of an average player. True. Then what's the worst faction to fight against? I really like. There's probably like 4 or 5 that I hate fighting. Right? Skaven are always a nuisance. I always want to kill greenskins because they can get Waz. I want to take out Chaos Warriors because they can just ramp. There is still just something about fighting Chaos Dwarves I don't like. I can't really explain as to why. I just don't like it. There's always something to those fights. I feel like it's never a good something. That's gonna hurt, man. It's gonna hurt a lot. Okay, we're just gonna try to do some damage and punish here. Oh jeez, he's just walking up on him. Leave me alone. Take your shit somewhere else. Still. Exalted's can maybe go for him. I think we're doing all right. I don't think we're doing great by any means. I think we're doing all right. Try to pop on those guys. Maybe here. And we're doing pretty good for a great matchup. Thing is, I don't know how we kill dude here. I'm trying to tie these guys up. Volkmar still might just one-man our entire stack. Let's just dogpile on him. Hope for the best. He's going down, and it's working for me. Good deal. You kill one army and somehow 30 more appear out of the blue. Yeah. Skaven are rough. Same, I mean, vampires the same thing where earlier we got declared on by the vampires and it was like turn 30, 25, 30, and they just 4 or 5 armies just poof right there on top of you. Only one army was really like a decent stack. The rest were all junk, but yeah. Hate fighting all the elves. Their archers can suck. Yeah, fighting elves, like just the range, especially when they get heavy range late game stuff. It could just... And the computer does a pretty good job of building stuff. I mean, it can kind of see you, right? So it can kind of build stuff that's going to counter your armies when you're fighting them. Which sucks in the moment, but makes it more challenging. I will show too. Faster moving units. Tie up the units. If you're a melee-based faction, Sugar, just get more infantry. I mean, so we've done it very... Like what we did right there. Just kind of overwhelm them. Don't allow them to get the fights they want, and deny them the ability to set up and shoot. And trees are great too. And what else are running fire at the same time? It's horrible. But at least with AoE moves, you can kill about 30% of the... Yeah. Kill you. Here's the weight. Okay. Yep. True. Also, vampires, a big thing with them is burst. You want to get that burst damage. If you can punch that damage barrier as fast as possible, they'll be done in no time. Another, like, oof. Well, unfortunately, guys, I gotta go. I sadly have to take off. It's getting... I was trying to get this all wrapped up here, but we'll pick this up tomorrow. We'll get this going again tomorrow. Oh, no worries. I fat figure everything. They always just have like, yeah. Or it's the menace belows for me, man. The amount of menace belows that you'll spend all that time setting up a beautiful artillery line, and then just a menace below comes up underneath you and ruins everything. It's fun though. We just did a Clan Morris campaign, and it was an absolute joy using all the menace belows. Right, being able to pump out like 16 of those suckers, rolling out almost a full-on second stack of summonable units. They're junk, right? They're not great, but you know what? They're fun. That you can say. But guys, I cannot thank you enough for hanging out today, for chilling, chatting with me, watching me play some Khorne action, having some fun with this new doggo. And we started today's stream with going over the video. If you guys haven't already seen, there's an amazing video from the team at CA. Just going over some of the cool things that they've added. Or they're planning to add. They announced all 3 legendary lords in the upcoming DLC. They showed off a little bit of the units. They announced some units such as the Thunder Tusks. They showed us Maneater. They showed us Skull Taker. So there's some good ones. They mentioned there's going to be an FLC lord. They haven't announced yet. They mentioned colossal things when they were talking about the greenskins. I feel bad. I should have mentioned. Don't want to spoil it too much, but watch the video if you want to. They announced all 3 lords. We've talked about them. I'm so excited to see what we get. I can't believe they actually came out and rolled it. So I'm not expecting it probably until so we won't get news until the end of summer. So I wouldn't expect it at the soonest until September. But I'm guessing September, October, November wouldn't be a horrible idea. But they said back into the year, so it could be as late as, you know, I mean, hell, it could be December for all we know. And I, honestly, at this point, let them cook, let them do what they want to do. They've made amazing content so far. So, I mean, do what you do. Roll out what you want to roll out. We will be waiting. But guys, I cannot thank you enough again for the awesome stuff today. We had so many follows, just so many fun, hangings outs. Ooh, hydrate, much appreciated, man, much appreciated. Hydrating with a little bit of a Mountain Dew Baja Blast, man. I love that stuff. But I gotta say some special thank yous to Mary Hardy 11, 05906, Grouse, Verilix, ZB2107, and Sugar Factory 45. Thank you guys so much for the follows today, supporting the channel. It means a lot. That's just an insane amount of follows all in one stream. Thank you guys so very much, getting us up to 1,233. So, and to thank you for this amount of follows that we've been just growing like crazy, and I cannot thank you guys enough for that. Again, this Friday's stream, we will be drinking a super sour, I think it's called Toxic Waste, strawberry flavored Toxic Waste. It's super duper sour. It's going to be absolutely disgusting, but I'll do it for you guys. Just spawn them in an enemy army and rush them. There you go. Put me the artillery into the... Yeah. That's what I do. Build a box. Artillery lines fall out as soon as... Yeah. Yep. It can be frustrating, but there's ways to handle it. But again, guys, if you have not already, another Total War Warhammer creator, another wonderful dude that is awesome. Okay. I did this again yesterday. I'm put together before I just spit it out of my mouth. One Pitch Man is an awesome creator. He does amazing things in his stream. He often streams Total War Warhammer 3. He is currently, I believe, streaming Elden Ring, and he's doing night and morning streams for his time zone, which I believe is... I know he's Europe, right? But is it England? I don't know exactly where One Pitch is from. And I don't want to misspeak. But he's a wonderful dude. Awesome creator, does some amazing things. Has lots, like we were saying earlier, has some amazing Twitch integrations. I believe he was saying some of his alerts are even integrated. You can do just some amazing things. He's always got a great storyline. So like I said earlier, if you love what you saw here today, you are going to guaranteed absolutely 110% love what you see with One Pitch Man. So click that link, get a follow in there. I guarantee you will not be disappointed with what you find. He's just a spectacular creator, wonderful dude, and a friend of the channel. So you guys, if you haven't already, click that link, do me that favor, and get a follow into his channel. I guarantee it will be a favor that you will appreciate me for later when you watch him and appreciate his content. He also does stuff on YouTube, has a wonderful YouTube page and channel page, whatever they call it. And also it has a lot of informative, really great stuff. Gonna check him out. Dude, well worth it, Sugar Factory. Well worth checking him out. Gosh, I can't talk. I'm getting tired. And I'm a little late. I gotta get dinner. I realized what time it was. I'm like, oh boys, I'm in trouble. I should be starting dinner already. The wife's gonna be home soon. But you guys have a great one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll continue this Khorne campaign. I cannot thank you guys enough. Thank you to One Pitch Man for the raid earlier. Cannot thank you enough, brother. Take care. Have a great one. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great one. We're going to drop off some love here with this raid. If you like what you see, hit that follow button in the upcoming raid, and let's make someone's day. See you guys later. Bye. Take it easy also, Norskin. Yeah, take it easy, brother.